Wow. Wow, guys, that was the craziest ban list. I was on my way to the gym. I got a message from my buddy saying, "Oh my God," in capitals. And I'm like, what's wrong? Obviously, I should have fucking known if a Yu-Gi-Oh friend messages you, "Oh my God, what the fuck," in all capitals, it was a ban list. Let me emphasize right now. Let me emphasize right now to everybody. You guys know who this is? That's King Baldwin. And he said a very great line in the movie. He said, "Assemble the army." And let me tell you guys something right now. Yummy is not dead. Yummy is still incredible. Yummy is still the best deck. Yummy will destroy every other fucking deck. Fuck Draco Tail. And fuck Master Duel today. Today, we're doing TCG. And we're going to rebuild. We're going to recreate. We're going to save Yummy. Everyone, say hi to YouTube, okay? I'm going to start my YouTube video. We're going to go over this ban list. I'm going to tell you guys my thoughts on this ban list. Okay. Let's start with the banned area. Are you guys ready? No, I don't want to show Twitter. Let me rechange this. I don't want to see the comments. Like, I don't want to see the replies. Let's start. Guys, you're saying we're here to... Guys. Yummy's still the best deck. There's no mourning required. There's no mourning required, okay? Yummy is literally still the best deck. Alright, everyone, start spamming right now. It sounds a bit low. Fucking Ankh, huh? Hell intro. Suck my nuts, alright? Let's go. Is that better? Bro is speechless. Yeah, I was just speechless. Is that better now? Is that better now? Okay. Yeah, I was just speechless, guys. Alright, lock in. There has been a great attack on the Yummy Empire. In this video, I'm going to tell you my exact reaction to each card. It's not a reaction. I already know everything there is. But I'm going to tell you what does this mean for the entirety of the meta. Every single card. Let's get straight into this. What do you guys mean it's too quiet? Man, I have to start again. What do you mean it's too quiet? Now I have to start again? Is this better? Or are you just fucking with me? The volume is still low? Bruh. This is the loudest I could do it right now. Okay, I'm gonna deal with this. I think it's fine. All right, everyone, spam right now, okay? Let's go! Ah! There has been an attack on the Yummy Empire, and in this video, I will show you Yummy is still the best deck. I mean it. I've seen the ban list. We're gonna go through every single card on the whole ban list, and I'm gonna tell you exactly what it means for the entire meta. Now someone's saying now there's mic feedback. Guys, are you guys fucking with, not to restart, are you guys fucking with me? Now the comments are saying that there's too much feedback on the mic. I have to restart it. All right, they're trolling. Triff, there's no sound. I love that intro too. What the fuck? All right, from now on, I'm just gonna not look at chat. All right, guys, I need you to hype me up. Because if you guys want to see my reaction, not my reaction, but if you guys want to know how to save this, I would like to mention one thing. I basically called this whole ban list. My ban list prediction was as close as humanly possible to this, just without Electromite, basically. Ready? Lock in. The audio's fine. Thank you. Thank you. All right, lock in. There has been an attack on the Yummy Empire, and in this video, I will teach you and show you why Yummy is still the best deck. Screw Draco Tail. I'm gonna go through every single card on the entire ban list, and then give you my honest but my honest prediction on how it'll shape the meta. Let's get straight into this video. So if you want to learn more about Yummy and my exact list for the 300th, I prepared for the Herald ban long before it happened. I already have my list for the 300th. Sign up down below to my Metafy and you'll see my list for the 300th, and I'm doing a class tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern time. There will be classes every day from now until the 300th on my Metafy. Go check it out. So with that being said, let's get started. We're going to go through the entire list one by one. Lock in, everyone. So everyone knows mostly what happened. Everyone knows. Why don't we show Twitch chat for a little bit? Let's go. So I'm telling you guys right now, as an absolute fact, that Yummy is still the best deck. And I'm going to explain why. So we're going to go to each card first. Barrier Statue of the Torrent. Rest in Piss, you suck. Malice, White Binder. That deck is forever dead. Don't even think about playing Malice for the rest of your life. Don't even think about it. Put the Dormouse down and put the Cupsy in the bag, bro. Because I'm telling you, Herald of the Arclight doesn't do jack shit. It doesn't. It really doesn't. It's okay. Herald, okay. Yes, Herald ban will hurt. I get it. It'll hurt not because of the end board piece, but the reason why Herald will hurt the most is because it'll be worse than Nibiru. But let me ask you something. Are people playing Nibiru next format with Radiant Typhoon? Are people playing Nibiru next format with Draco Tail? No one's gonna fucking play Nibiru anyways because it's bad against the top deck next format. So it actually ends up making this deck one of the stronger, most well-positioned decks of the format, because now no one gives a shit about Yummy. Everyone will care about Radiant Typhoon. Everyone will care about Draco Tail. Guess which hand traps people are going to be playing? People will be playing Valor. People will be playing Imperm. People will be playing cards that Yummy could not give a less flying fuck about. So it actually, in a weird way, makes it stronger. Harpy's Featherstorm, good. That card needs to go. Now we're going to go to the limited list. I'm going to start off with Yummy Snatchy. People think Yummy Snatchy really hurts the deck. Quite frankly, it does not. It does not. I'm telling you right now, I would prefer Yummy Snatchy at 2. Most definitely, I would prefer it at 2. But if you have one Yummy Snatchy and one Link Karibo, it almost accomplishes the same thing. Almost accomplishes the same thing. I'm telling you right now, Yummy Snatchy at 1 and Yummy Snatchy at 3 are almost the same thing. I really mean that. What that means is you can no longer take a Synchro 2 Yummy card. Like, you know, guys, you know the normal line when you summon a Snatchy, a level 1, you go Cupsy. Cupsy's, you know, you're gonna special a Yummy from your hand, and then you'd make the Cupsy way a Snatchy. You can no longer do that. You can no longer do that. The whole line of the deck changes entirely. Entirely. And I will show you how to do exactly that. But the answer is not by using a second Snatchy. I'm telling you right now. I see some people in the chat saying one Snatchy destroys the deck. That's entirely wrong. You could be playing the deck with one Snatchy. I'm telling you, it doesn't do much of a difference, because all you need is a Link 1 to keep coming back every turn. That's where Link Karibo is going to be absolutely, utterly necessary. Necessary. Like, you can no longer play a Yummy deck without Karibo in the side deck, because at each turn, whether Karibo's in the graveyard, it counts as in the extra deck, because all you need is a minion to trigger. No anima. No, you need one Link Karibo, one Yummy Snatchy. The Link Karibo is a Link 1 in the field, and then later on in the duel, if you need another level 1, a Link 1, you just simply tribute the level 1 to get a Link 1 for minion to resolve. I'm telling you right now, Yummy Snatchy does not do much damage. I'm telling you guys. So people think that this deck's dead because Snatchy at 1 and Herald's banned. It doesn't fucking matter. All that really means is Herald is banned. So the real question becomes, how do you play this deck without Herald? So I will solve that. Snatchy to 1 does nothing. So let's look at the other hits on the list here. Habakiri to 1. Let's have a moment of silence for Mitsurugi. Let's have a moment of silence for Mitsurugi. I love Mitsurugi inside and out. I truly love this deck. I love everything to do with Mitsurugi. I see my chat saying good riddance, Rip Bozo. I love Mitsurugi. I love Mitsurugi. Goodbye. I love you. Habakiri. You won me a YCS and I'll forever love you. It's okay. What's the line that dude said? What's the line? Something like, we'll see you in Valhalla. I'll see you in Valhalla, Habakiri. I love this card. I love this card. With this card at 1, it really hurts, but it's all good. So we're going to move on to the next ones. We have Draco Tail, Malulu at 1, Ketu at 1. Listen, all right? It's not enough of a hit. Where the fuck's Fimena? Not only is Herald banned, that makes this deck way better, but all you're doing is Malulu to 1. I already played Malulu at 1. What the fuck does Malulu to 1 even matter? Malulu could be at 3 or at 1. You literally have 10 more starters coming next set. You could play Spenta. You could play the other stuff. Malulu to 1 does fucking nothing. Ketu to 1 also does fucking nothing. This is not enough of a hit. This is not enough of a hit. This is very blatant on purpose that makes it so, like, Malulu to 1's nothing. Seriously, you might as well just keep it at fucking 5. Ketu to 1 is something, but the deck literally gets so many new starters next set that it's effectively nothing. I do want Ketu at 1. It's good. They need something else. Artalion to 2, Artalion to 1, or Artalion to 1. Artalion to 1 might be too much. Artalion to 2 even does a lot for the deck. It needs 3 of Artalions. There's not enough of a hit here. Arclight has been destroyed, which the biggest benefactor of Arclight being banned is this fucking stupid, ugly deck. I hate to say it, but right now, Draco Tail is the best deck. Not only is it that their Banlist did fuck all to the deck, nothing matters to the deck whatsoever. Nothing. But Malulu to 1 is nothing. Ketu to 1 is also pretty nothing. So, and So not only did they barely touch this deck, but Herald's banned. Do you guys know what that means? Do you guys know what it fucking means if Herald's banned for Draco Tail? Draco Tail would lose all the time to a singular Herald on board. There's no answer. There's no answer. It's over immediately. The biggest yummy noob in the world could just drop a Herald, fling his thing, and be like, good luck, pass turn. It's over on the spot. But now that can no longer be a thing because it's gone. So because Herald's gone now, Draco Tail would utterly obliterate Yummy every time without the Herald. So you immediately got to put Shit Tail as the best deck of the next format. What's next will be to be determined. I'm glad Holly Sue and Jokel and Case of K9 is here. It's about time. Like, if you're gonna hit that much, I'm still a little bit upset that they didn't do more attack on Draco Tail. It's blatantly the best deck. Draco Tail's the best deck right now. Sadly, I really hate to say it. I hate to say it. I hate that deck. I really despise that deck. Draco Tail's the best deck right now. If Draco Tail's #1 hater is saying that with no Herald and barely a touch on the ban list, it's the best deck right now, and I hate that deck. But it is what it is. Will I join the dark side is my question for myself. The answer is probably not. I just don't like Draco Tail. I don't like it as a deck. I still think it's an overrated deck, but it's still the best deck right now. I just don't see myself playing it, even though I hate the deck. But nonetheless, let's move on. Jokel and Case of K9 to 1 each is awesome. That's awesome. It's about time. It's a very good engine, so that's good. And I'm very glad to see Holly Sue. But I'm missing 2 limited cards here. There needs to be a Shit Tail Fimena in here. I know a bunch of you weirdos like Fimena because of her thick thighs, but that's not why a card should not be limited or banned. Fimena should immediately go to 1 immediately. It's missing. It's missing here, but it's missing here for a reason. It's missing here because it's an incredible card that makes the deck a little overpowered with what's going on right now. Nonetheless, everything else I kind of like it. I wish Herald survived, but it isn't. Let's all now have a round of applause. Fuck you, Joel and Fuckman. Yeah. Screw you, Droll. I'm glad it got hit from 3 to 2. I really hate this card. I actually despise this card. Despise it. I'm glad it's hit to 2. Hopefully the next one it goes to 1 or 0. On to the next. This whole unlimited thing. I'm glad to see Rosin at 3, Stake Your Soul to 3, because Vanquish Soul is a pretty cool deck, pure Vanquish Soul, but like that's a huge mistake, man. That's actually a huge mistake. Huge. Why the fuck are you like Vanquish Soul K9 is almost full power. Holly Sue to 1 or 3 is whatever. Like, yeah, it's super sacky to lose to a Holly Sue turn 0, but like the deck's still crazy. You just made Vanquish Soul better. You added 4 more crazy starters. The deck desperately needs 2 Rosin. Going first, this deck will be an even larger problem. Why would they even do that? And why are you putting inclusion to 3? This is actually kind of stupid. Like I heavily disagree with this. Why are you putting Rosin to 3, Stake Your Soul to 3, and inclusion to 3? Yeah, I totally get it that you hit K9, but guess what? K9 still has 1,000 fucking starters. You can still play 3 of the other spell card. That's like you're playing 4 case. People played 1 case anyways. This is not enough of a hit. Why are you like that? To me, makes no sense. Anywho, overall, this is my ban list meta prediction of how I kind of see it going. I actually see VSK9 being one of the better decks. I'm gonna put the tier 1, the best deck I believe will be Draco Tail. I believe the next deck, because Draco Tail will be played so much and Yummy will have such a tough matchup without Herald. I'm gonna say Yummy. I'm gonna say Radiant. The Trop is banned, but Radiant's probably gonna be the second best deck. Elvin without Herald is gonna be an issue. So I don't see Elvin Yummy being good until a little later when another card comes out that it needs. I'm not going to mention it. The third best deck might actually be pure Yummy. I know I'm not coping. I actually think it's pure Yummy. And you know what? As soon as this video is done, I'm going to go straight to building pure Yummy and I'm going to show you guys. I think VSK9 might actually be 3rd as well. It might be 4th. Draco Tail 1. And then I think it'll be Radiant. Then I think it'll be maybe Yummy. Maybe VSK9. Yummy Mitsurugi's dead. All right, guys. Thank you for watching the video. If you want to learn my deck for the 300, sign up to my Metafy down below. Check out my stream. I'm going to be streaming all day. And I'm going to build Yummy right now. Thank you guys for watching this video. Bye. I'm posting that shit straight to YouTube immediately with 0 fucking edits. And then we're going to begin. There has been an attack on the Yummy Empire. And in this video, I will teach you and show you. I'm going to post this to YouTube. And then we're going literally straight to fucking duels. Give me 1 sec. When is the daily? No daily today. We're TCG only today. TCG only today. New ban list. Let me just post this real quick. Holy shit. What a fucking bomb. Man, they did too much. How could you not hit 5 mana? Draco Tail has was not hit enough. Draco Tail was not hit enough. Hey, you can't win every ban list. There will be winners and losers every ban list. Normally, but the thing is, I'll be a winner every ban list. I'll win anyways. Okay, I want your guys' opinion here on what you think of on the ban list. What do you guys think will be the best decks? Guys, do I jump ship? Do I jump ship? I asked what's the best deck. Someone fucking said Ogdoadic. Holy shit. Well, chat. Can you look at my tweet? It's funny. Yes. Will your tweet bring Harold back? Harold! Put the Yummy in the back, Anka, and play Sova. Chat. This one hit hard. This one really hit hard. Would I ever play Lunar Light? No, I'd rather gouge my eyeballs out with the fork. Thanks for asking. This is so sad. Alright, chat. We're gonna start over now. We gotta fucking start over. Is anyone else sad by this? Prime my Odeon, Baldman, best deck. You guys are not sad by this. What the fuck? I'm very sad at this ban list. Fuck Yummy. Yeah, fuck you too. Sorry. It's a tough time for me right now. The list is real. Yes. All right. Yummy is dead. Accept it and play something else. I'm gonna do a poll right now on Twitch, okay, guys? I'm gonna do a poll right now. Do we jump ship and play Shittail? Or do we stick to our guns and play Yummy? It's a very tough one here. Well, what if I told you that I was ready for this? What if I told you I already have a Yummy deck without Herald? I've been ready for this. You think I'm copping? You think I need fucking Herald? Do you really think I fucking need Herald? It's fucking time. Thank you for the sub, Axel. Let's go. Who needs Herald? Unk, just give up on Yummy. I will never give up! You think my people gave up when they tried to conquer our country? We never gave up. We fought to the very end, and here I am now. You want to play something else? No, I don't. I will play Herald. They didn't give up, but they didn't prevail. Then can you please explain to me why I'm here conquering the Yu-Gi-Oh world? If my people didn't prevail? I'd be dead right now. I wouldn't be alive if my people did not prevail. I did prevail. We prevailed. And I will save! I will save Yummy! I will save! Do not sell your Yummy cards! Do not sell your Yummy cards! I will save us. If it's the last thing I do, I'll save us. W thumbnail or W title or what? W title? All right. What will be the okay? What do you guys think is the best decks? I think I actually don't think I don't think Yummy's done just yet. There's only one deck. Yeah, and you're looking at it. Someone will find a new optimal way to play. That someone's name is Stephen J. Trifanowski. We will not wrap it up. I will find a way. That's a promise. What if the imperm snatch you? Who gives a fuck? Let them. Wait, I don't do that yet. We go controller. Thinking. And with the last one, I make Herald. Chat, is it over? it go. Just let it go. Who has seen the penguin on Instagram? Who has seen the penguin video on Instagram? Did the penguin let it go? But why? Who's seen this video? Let me find it.
The one in the center. He would neither go towards it, but one of them caught our eye, the one in the center. He would neither go towards the feeding grounds at the edge of the ice, nor return to the colony. Shortly afterwards, we saw him heading straight towards the mountains, some 70 kilometers away. Dr. Ainley explained that even if he caught him and brought him back to the colony, he would immediately head right back for the mountains. But why?
But why? Why? I will never give up. I'll never give up. I'm going to play Yummy. But why? I will play Yummy. I will play Yummy. I will play Yummy at the 300s. I will save Yummy. I will be its savior. With one Snatchy, that's all I need. In fact, I will play pure Yummy. Let's go. Let's lock the fuck in. Come on, man. Take a champagne and say bye to Yummy. Never. I'm incapable of doing that. All we need is to master this combo. By the way, your hair looks nice and more full. New barber or product? It's on hair loss medicine. Thanks. I just inhale a lot of copium and it helps with the hair. Put the Snatchy in the bag. I will not. I will put it in my bag. There has to be. This has to be saved. I just know we could save this deck. But how? But why? I will save it. There has to be a way. There has to be a way to save this deck. I refuse. "2026 is the year of whatever I say it is. Whatever deck I decide to play, that's the year it is." My Herald. I'm telling you right now, it's the best deck. I'm telling you. We just need a way to play around. If you top 8 the 300s with Yummy, I'll dono 5,000 gifted. All right, put that in writing. What if it's Yummy something else? You don't really need the Herald if it's Yummy something else. What if there's other bridges out there? Like, Yummy Tri Brigade? What new Tri Brigade cards are there? Can you please explain to me what Tri Brigade card? I hear you're having a hard time. I'm not having a hard time. I already solved the format. Gonna play Eldritch. Maybe I'll jump off a bridge after that, but I'm just gonna play Eldritch. Should I delete this deck, guys? Should I delete this deck? Or should I play this deck? Good luck with that. Thank you. Fuck this deck! Fuck Draco Tail! That deck dog shit! So is this deck! Delete! Oh, my baby. I'm not deleting this. Just kidding, I am. You know what, guys? Oh, what a sexy deck. Oh, God. The sexiest of all decks. The Herald. There has to be a way. Thank you for the sub, Skeleton. There has to be a way. I guarantee it. There's a way. And let me tell you guys something. Let me be very clear. If anyone in the world could save this deck, you're looking at him. Now that's a deck. Now that's a deck. Yo, hold up. Hold. Hold. I think I figured some shit out. Hold. Who needs Herald? We could go Ashland. It doesn't need to be this deck. Why Herald when we could just play Ashland? We yummy bridge somehow to search a ritual and go Ashland. And we still play Yummy Mitsu. Yeah, Volker, yeah, that was my answer after, but we have to wait for that. Also, I don't want people to know about that in case I play it. The name I called this deck you guys are looking at is called January 2026 Best Deck, but now I can't. Is there a rank 1? Forget the deck for a bit. Is there a rank 1 that searches a ritual? I guarantee there has to be a way to do this with Drytron. There just fucking has to. Send a Drytron card from deck to grave. Add the spell. No. Alvin Yummy is taking a hiatus until after the 300th. Yo, hold up. Hold up, hold up! Isn't there a card that says you could slap it on top of Utopia? Isn't there a card that says like special any negate from your extra deck? Slap this card on top of a Utopia monster? We have all the extra deck space in the world. Yo, I got the combo. I got the combo. I got the combo. You summon a Yummy, you go Lollipop, you summon 2 level 1s, you go Sylvan Princess Sprite effect, just search Mitsurugi Prayers. Because if you believe in the heart of the cards, it'll be the top deck. Have you guys ever seen a grown man cry before on stream? Griff, read my messages. No. I could save this deck. I could save this deck. I know I could save this deck. I am the chosen one. I am the chosen one. And I will save this deck. Drift, don't read my messages. Too late, I just did. Lock in. But look at this. Cupid pitch. Richard Tongue, now we're fucking talking. Now we're talking. I might have to make you a permanent mod if I could do this to work. So watch this. Ritual 600, 600. Bro, play Draco like a normal guy. The day that I enter a YCS with Draco Tail is the day that I have lost all love of this game of Yu-Gi-Oh! I would prefer to finish last place in a tournament with pure Yummy than play shit tail at a fucking YCS. Fuck that deck. Hey guys, look, we have full Yummy Mitsu combo. We're good. What if we just draw one of each? Wait a sec. Yo. This is not cope. What I'm about to say right now is not cope. This actually is the best deck. No yummy card got hit in the main deck. Not one. Not even one yummy card got hit. Snatchy at 1 or 2 or 3 is the same shit. Who gives a fuck? Quite literally the same shit. It quite literally, Snatchy at 1 does nothing. Snatchy at 1 does nothing. You're bugging. No, the only thing I'm I won 2 ICSs with this deck. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Like I'm telling you right now, as the leading human in the world for Yummy, as the leader of all the Yummy duelists out there, Snatchy at 1 or Snatchy at 3 is the same shit. All we need to do now is just determine how we're gonna play around the bureau without Herald, and what we're gonna do with the end board. That's it. Bro, Herald's banned. Yo, like 4 people just said Herald's banned too. You don't fucking think I know that? You dumb fucks? We're building. We're gonna fix it. Fuck Herald. We never needed it. I will save this deck. I don't even want to put this, like, you know what? Fuck Herald. I didn't even need Herald. I didn't even need Herald anyways. I didn't even need Herald. I didn't even need it to begin with. I don't even want to play Herald. Why I don't even want to play that shit. Fuck Herald. I don't even want to play that card. That card's ugly. Look at this shit. I don't even want to play this shit. It's so, like, so what? It might be the most majestic card ever printed. But I don't need that shit, alright? I don't fucking need a little baby level 4 fucking. I don't need that shit. It's not even majestic. Okay. Now we gotta think. I will save this deck. Instead of Herald, what if we make Cupid, bitch? If this card is Synchro Summon, increase or decrease this card's level by the level of the tuner. This card will then be level 7. I don't want anyone else. I don't want any. If anyone says, bro, search Colossus, I'm banning you, okay? No one mentioned Colossus 4 for 4. I'm gonna lock in right now and figure this shit out. I think Cupid Pitch is the answer. No other Synchro 4 moves me. I don't think this is. We just have to find something good. It could be Search Sangan. It could be Hoppier as well. It could. It just needs to end on something good. There's no ritual monster. We checked. What's up, Godzilla? We could just search this, summon it, and then send Herald. Herald is banned. Oh, damn, I didn't know that. We search Black Sheep and play Luna Light Yummy. Okay, what about this? We go into Cupid Pitch. We synchro it. We search this. Somehow we still get Tatsunoko. And then we add... Fuck, too much random shit. What if we do go the Colossus route? Non-trollingly. If we go the Colossus route, Tattoo or Lucius can't even be used. I'm telling you guys, one Snatchy is fine. I'm telling you. All we need to do now... Okay, I'm going to be very clear to everyone. Listen closely, okay? Listen closely. What I'm about to say right here. Maybe you guys could learn a thing or two here. The balance affects Yummy in 4 ways. No Snatchy does not matter. It could be 1 Snatchy, it could be 3 Snatchy. I'm telling you right now, it's the same shit. 1 Snatchy does not matter. Link Karibo accomplishes what Snatchy number 2 and Snatchy number 3 does. You only want Snatch, like what the fuck, like, you guys think about it for yourselves. What the fuck does the second Snatchy accomplish? The only thing it'll accomplish is you can't turn a second Synchro 2 into a Link 1. Who gives a shit? You never really needed that anyways. You could play as if you don't really need it. And as far as follow-up, the Link Karibo will get access to a Link 1 each turn because it's in the graveyard. It's okay. So now we're going to go on to the next parts. No Herald. What does no Herald mean? No Herald means you cannot bridge into Mitsurugi with Herald. So we'll figure out another way. It means you cannot play into Nibiru how you did before. So we'll figure out another way to play around Nibiru. And the last part's the end board piece Herald provides. So we'll figure out another end board piece. It's not the end of the world here. It's really not the end of the world here. All 3 of those The four things that affect the balance, it's not the end of the world for Yummy. No, the first one of Snatchy, that's not a problem. So all we gotta do now is solve those issues. Pure Yummy doesn't even search Mitsurugi shit anyways. So then we just solve how does Pure Yummy beat Nibiru? How does Pure Yummy end on a good end board without Herald? That's it. That's it. So I'll figure that shit out. Because who else but me to figure this out? Don't worry. You're in good hands. You're in good hands. Bro, just play Luna Light. I told you I'd rather gouge my eyeballs out with a fork and eat them than play that shit. Someone's like, until it's hit by cold by. Who gives a fuck if Snatchy's hit by cold by, you pleb? Holy shit. You have Mignon to put it back, you fucking imbecile. Holy fuck. You can go Cupid Pitch, search Sengan, search Ash. That accomplishes against Shittail what Herald did, kind of. Somewhat. Yo. Cupid Pitch, search Sengan, summon Sengan, link it off, search a ritual under 1500 attack, go Ashland. W Brickfest. Sangan is full combo. Sangan's not a brick. Sangan is full Yummy combo. So the only brick will be the ritual we add, but that's one card. If you want to search a ritual, Manju of... Do you understand why we're trying to search a ritual here? Why the fuck... You cannot search Miracle Raven. It's not called Ritual Raven. It's called Miracle Raven. You cannot do that. It doesn't do... We need an attribute that's not dark. Which of these are searchable by Yummy? I figured it out. Formula Synchron. Really? The actual Joe Formula Synchron? Can you please explain to me very specifically how you will be making Formula Synchron in this Yummy deck? Can you please explain me who's the non-tuner and the tuner, please? Level 1 Cupid pitch. That's a great idea. Why don't we spend 4 monsters to make a formula synchron? Great idea. Yep, see, Bim's dim. Bim's dim just read my mind. This is a Cyberse ritual. They're all level 1s. There's a plethora of Link 1s that are Cyberse that we could just make with these two. Cyberse, there has to be at least one more. Almirage, whatever. We could figure it out. We go into Cyberse Wicked. Or there's another Cyberse witch that searches a ritual. And then we go Ashland. And there's Cyberse Sage. Well, it's dark, but it's fine. We'll search a non-dark. You can search a ritual light spellcaster with or RCL go, yeah. And you could send the minion for free. Lock in, lock in. Let's go. This ain't over. This ain't over yet. So let's see if this is viable. This will add a Cyberse tuner. I don't want to play a Cyberse tuner. This is the more likely situation. You could banish a spell from your grave. You will only have. I don't want to banish surprise or minion has to be at the grave with this. Then we have to play 2 bricks. I don't know about that. Yummy Ubel? No. Nice try though. It's not bad, but I don't want to add so much shit. The way I think it's like Cupid pitch search this is incredibly easy. The issue I find with that is if we already use our normal summon. Fenrir, if you go to DK's TCG site, you can start, bro, don't, like, that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard, Fenrir. What the fuck? Think. Who's the pen god? You're the pen god. Who's the pen god? You're the pen god. See, I'm hyping myself up. I could do this. I could do this. Do this. Wait a second. Isn't there a new card that's getting released in Burst Protocol? Synchro 7 Omni Negate? When's this getting released? When is this getting released? First protocol. When a card effect activated in response to a card effect. So if someone activates Cat 2, how do I negate it? It is generic. We will only make this with synchros in this deck. When a card effect is activated in response to a card effect activation. So yo guys, let's say they activate Rahu. If I chain a Yummy Synchro 2, can I use this to negate the first effect? Will mine still resolve? Well, Lucas, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. There has to be something with this. Wait a second. Yo, hold up. Hold your horses. I'll be right back. I think we can end on Dragster and this without bricks. Yo, hold on. We make Dragster. We go through Cupid pitch. We make Dragster. Dragster lowers it. Once it negates something, it goes to level 5. And we search Hopier. And we make this on the opponent's turn with Hopier and Dragster. This actually ain't bad at all. Seriously. We could even do more. I'll be back. I have to cook a bit in my mind. I'll be back. Holy copium. How's that copium? This makes it so the only thing we have to solve now is Nibiru. That's it. This double Omni negate. Even more. We could do even more, actually. What other Omni negates are there for synchros? Can you guys think? What do you mean they're going to be playing the game? What do you mean? We're literally going to negate the first card they activate and then immediately after have a second Omni negate. Just like that. I'll be back. Runic3636 says this format is basically Draco over Draco. Wrong. Yummy. Yo, Farva, thank you for the raid. You guys came at the wrong time. I had to dip for a bit. Thank you very much for the raid. Everyone, we are going to save this deck. Yummy is not dead yet. Ancient Fairy Dragon could be a good one. Ancient Fairy, Special Sangan. Might be it. Guys, what's Aravis's defense? I want to see what one Yummy does. This guy is thinking. So in this game state, we use a Synchro 3. Say this is a Synchro 3. Could be Metal Marcher or it could be Samsara. Let's just say Metal Marcher. Then we could go Cupid Pitch with the level 3. With the level, no, you need 3 and 1. Making this either level 1 or level 7. I'm gonna watch this replay that Frog is sending against my better judgment. I just know it'll be dog shit personally, but maybe it's not. Frog, if this is super dog shit, you might not like what happens next. If it is great, I will give you your flowers. Yeah, this is what we were doing originally. So okay, bamboozling. So what if we don't do Librarian and go with Goyo Defender? Guys, this could be it. This actually is a nice play here. This is how you solve Nib. This is very good, actually. Good job. If we go back to our list with that, that was very good. Good job. That's not cope. That's not cope. That's real. What if we forego the librarian and go bamboozling? Wait a second. I have an idea. Yo, what's up, Earl? This is level 3 Earth. What if we get access to a level 2 and make Nat Beast? The issue I could see with this is that we're just playing pure yummy now, going second. I want more combo. I want more summon, do 1,000 shit, attack, win, going second. Now that's a deck. Yo, chat, is it based as fuck to take pure Novel to the YCS? Hold! Hold! Draw 2. Now, I would not play all the Mitsu bricks, but guys, can chat please do me a favor and remind me something? What happened the last time I took Nouvelles to a YCS? Can chat just please remind me quick? What was the last thing that I did? Like when I took Nouvelle to YCS, what happened? I forgot. Like what happened very specifically? This doesn't need to be 60. What if we remove the diviner? Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, we go and play 2 burger, I think, because we're gonna play hungry. There's another starter in here somewhere. If only any of these were not dark, we could play Mitsu in this. Wait, hold. Please tell me, please tell me there's a level 1 ritual that's not a dark, please. Come on. Of course they're all dark. We're gonna proxy the whole extra deck, I just want to see how this combos. Cherubini dump Dormouse. Look, this deck is actually really good. All right, chat, you have to pick one of these. Which one of these do you want to give to my hand? You get to pick one. Chat, decide. You give me the left one. Chef or Poisson? Chef or Poisson? Chef? All right, you give me the chef. Got it. So I'm getting a fiend to my hand. Oh yeah, I don't get any if I get the starter. True. Fact. I'll chain this. Fuck, I have too much shit. I already forgot to play this deck. There's something there though. I'm telling you, no, pure Nouvelle is actually really good. I'll have to see the Draco Tail matchup. Or we could do this. Goodbye, my sweet friend. You guys know that song by I think Johnny Cash did it? Hurt? That's how I feel right now. That's how I feel right now with Harold gone. Be like the penguin. Facts. How epic would it be? I enter the 300s with pure Nouvelle. Everyone's playing Draco Tail or Radiant Typhon, and I just enter with Nouvelle and win. That would solidify me as the GOAT, personally. In my humble opinion. Look, guys, I'm telling you, this deck is not dead. All we need is a third engine. But it just needs a third engine. And I don't think you play Yummy anymore how it was before. Like, I think the way you play Yummy now, it will have to change entirely. Like, you would have to play one cookie, one lollipop. You're using it as just a fantastic engine. Like, this is 8 incredible starters, 7 incredible starters. Now we just insert one more that bridges both. Like a third engine that could bridge both. And I think it has to be something ritual, and I think it's Ashland. And I think the way we search the combo is not Herald. I want a singular Yummy card. Like, it has to. A singular Yummy card. I guarantee. The Yummy card could do it. Armades into Fiend, but then that's way too much extra deck shit. Like, and a brick with Harry's Archfiend. I want, like, there has to be a Yummy card. Lead to a ritual. Search Haba. It just simply has to. There's no 600 defense ritual. That's the first one thing we checked. What we could do is we could play Sangan. Okay, guys, we could play Sangan. It's a starter. It's a Yummy starter. Almirage, Sangan, search whatever card you need. A Lollipop special. It's a starter without playing Jester Confit. And then we go Cupid Pitch, search Sangan. And then it just searches a ritual. And then we Ashland. I think we still have to play Mitsu cards. How do you summon the Sangan after searching? That's what we're figuring out now. If we start with Marshmallow, so you cannot get it with Cupsy Cookie or Lollipop. Could be Tatsunoko. No, that's even field. You've been telling us for 2 hours that your deck isn't dead. 2 hours. Just give up already. I want to screenshot that and post it on my wall. I don't think you know who I am. 2 hours. That's 2 hours. You guys are ready to give up after 2 hours? That's why you guys will never accomplish anything worthy in life. If you give up after 2 hours, you've lost life. 2 hours. You have to be ready to grind for 2 decades, let alone 2 hours to find something. I will not give up. If we go Cupid Pitch, because guys, look, at the end of the day, bro, it's not a war. It is to me. At the end of the day, these are still 7 of the best starters in Yu-Gi-Oh! Still. These are still 7 of the best starters in Yu-Gi-Oh! Still. Herald does nothing. These are still 7 of the best starters. Why force Mitsurugi? No, go. You guys let me know if there's a card you could think of going second that's stronger than a Mitsu card. There's not. So we know that there's these 7 crazy cards. We know this. All we need now, it could be voiceless. It could be voiceless, very much so. So Cupid pitch into Ancient Fairy would be a great answer. So here's the issue we would have. This is made with level 4. This is level 4. Increase it by the level of the tuner. It would be level 7 if we make it with the level 3. If we make it with the level 2 and 2 level 1s, it would become level 6. We would need 3 level 1s. That might be too much. This is actually Cope. It's not. It's never Cope. I'm a big fan of yours. This is not an outdated one-trick Herald deck. Guys, Ashland does what Herald does. All we need is 1 brick. That's it. We don't need K9. There's a billion rituals out there. What if it's made of Starham? Okay. Solid idea. If this is made of Starham, the tuner will be level 1. So we could increase this to level 5, a level 5 tuner. Don't know if it works after. Lock in, guys. Really think about this hard here. That was the exact idea. So currently the idea is we just summon Sangan, search a ritual, and then we have full combo. We're really close, really. We have 7 great starters here. We have 9 great starters here. We could add another few starters. We just need 1 more here. Are any of these cards searchable? We need to lock in and really think this through. Wait a sec. Hold up. Hold up. If we include Elvin as the 3rd engine, everything, Medius, the whole Elvin engine, there has to be some way to play around with the Elvin engine to search a ritual. Like you literally have, now we have every synchro known to mankind now. Now we have every synchro known to mankind. Like every synchro level known to mankind. It's not Cope, guys. You need to, guess what, guys? Guess what? I have a question for chat. I want you guys to really think about this and how this goes on with life. Really, I want everyone to listen closely. Everyone listen closely to what I'm about to say. When I took a deck similar to what you're looking at right here to the YCS, you don't think all my friends called me, it said it was Cope? In fact, it looked a lot worse. There was 0 hand traps. There was all breakers. You don't think my friends looked at my deck? Like insert 15 spell cards here. 0 hand traps. You don't think my friends looked at that deck and said, yo, that's Cope? They all said it was Cope. But guess what happened? I won a YCS with quote unquote Cope. When Michael Jordan's mom told Nike he needs to, they called it Cope. The Tatsunoko plays really good, but Sangan only triggers when it gets sent off the field. How many YCS wins? Thank you, 3. We're close, guys. And even the nouvelle, like, what if we just do nouvelles? And guys, Droll just got hit to 2. Droll just got hit to 2. What would be the smallest engine of this? What if we play a mini engine of this? No Sangan necessary. We even play at 40-ish. Guys, does this spell on its own any of these 9 are full combo, right? Can someone confirm? Low, Saphira, Barrier of the Voiceless Voice. By itself, any of these 9, it leads to Skull Guardian in one of these, right? Saphira is not full combo. Discard, send ritual spell, add a Light Warrior. Oh, I'll need something. I could see. I might need something else. Yo, this could tribute a Habakiri or okay. I like someone did mention Ancient Fairy. Hold on. What if we don't play Sangan? Hold up. What if we go a Yummy card? So Starham into Flora. Preferably one that doesn't lock you. But that's fine. Into Ancient Fairy. No, Flora pops the field spell. Fuck. Like, there has to be a field spell that adds a ritual. An additional normal summon if wait, what? But I'll need the card. You can normal summon one insect or plant. No, not worth it. So guys, just so you guys are seeing what I'm trying to do here. The intention, one Yummy card. This is what we have to figure out right now, okay? It's what one Yummy card could do. And one Yummy card get a ritual. That's it. In a respectable manner. And if we get the Ancient Fairy, it could. Ancient Fairy, literally activate a field spell that gets it done. But we can't do Flora because then we can't go Ashland. It's actually incredibly easy. We could do this shit for sure. Cupid pitch into Ancient Fairy would be the best, 100%. But issue is it doesn't align with the levels. This will be level 7. Yo, I got it. But we have to determine if it's cope or not cope. We do the Goyo Defenders. Yo, Cam, the last time you called one of my decks Cope, I won a YCS. Just saying. Just saying. As I was dozing off to bed last night, and if Alvin could be included somehow, that would be cool. Think about this. We have Goyo Defenders. We have Synchro 5. All right, chat. Tell me, am I coping or not? I'm no, I'm not. Who am I? Why am I even asking chat? You guys are fucking stupid. When I figure this shit out, you guys are gonna want to lick my balls, and I'm gonna decline. I'm gonna decline because the only person who will be able to do that's my wife, who believes in me, unlike you guys. You guys don't believe. Is playing one Jet Synchron cope? We will. I will fix this. Wait. Okay, guys. Hold on. I just realized something. Hold on. Is it really that important to bridge? There is one last engine missing here. We need to include one more engine here. Like, what if we include a Fiendsmith engine? We just play good card dot deck. Mind you, normal Lurie and normal Lacrima. Like, what could the opponent cannot deal with the Lacrima? Like, Lacrima is actually a great starter. Normal Lacrima effect. What's the opponent gonna do? Get rid of it. You have Engraver. You go Requiem, special from hand, and Requiem might solve a lack of ones. The question now is, now listen closely. Listen closely. Now that we have the Yummies, we have the Fiendsmiths. I guarantee you for a fact, this somehow leads to Ashland, the Search a Ritual, somehow. I literally guarantee it. And there's some way to do the space. There's some way to make the space. We literally lost 2 Snatchy. There's fucking space. Don't tell me there's no space. I know there's space. We could find it. So we make a sequence. What does sequence do? We play Area Leader. If we send Sangan, what if it's like, let's just do some tests here. It's here. There's something. I know we could get it. What the fuck do I... Hold up.
You see, this combo can summon any level 4 lower fiend due to Area Leader, so Engraver is a 1-card combo for any deck with a level 4. But the funniest card, a card that I repped and banned before and after several nerfs, one that enabled the game's first ever FTK before the game had even left Japan. The seemingly inconsequential Sangan. Sangan was nerfed with an errata, so you can no longer activate the effects of the monster it adds, but a lot of modern decks just need a name or a specific type of card to get their play started. These decks include current...
Bro, too much yapping. What the fuck's the combo?
Activate Track to add and discard Lurie to summon itself. Both monsters for sequence. Sequence, shuffle back Lacrima and Lurie for Area Leader. Area Leader, send your chosen card. For this example, it's Sangan. Eater and sequence for Cross Sheep. Eater, banish both Engravers, summon it back, triggering Cross Sheep to summon out Sangan. Sangan, Eater for any link to. Sangan effects search any card with under 1500 attack. And
my issue with this combo is that's on the Engraver. What happens when it's normal Lurie? It doesn't work. I know it's a slightly larger deck, but hold up. What if we play Elvin, Fiendsmith, Yummy, Mitsurugi? I know you're gonna think extra deck, extra deck. Guys, we actually saved a lot of space in extra deck with one Snatchy. It actually weirdly helps. All I need, Ashland's the answer. I promise you guys, Ashland's the answer. Our only job now is to figure out what's the ritual. What searches one of these that's not a dark? We're so close, really. We're so close. Hold. Track, search a ritual monster. Does that exist? Yo, everyone, W-I BIMS dim right now. Everyone click W BIMS. Everyone type W BIMS in the chat right now. Hold. If we play one shitter, just one, within the combo, Triff, what do I play for the YCS? You should play Draco Tail. You're actually very good with Draco Tail. It's probably going to be the best position deck. I hate Draco Tail. I refuse. So I'm finding the next solution. I don't want to play Harry's because that's 2 bricks. We'll have to play Harry's and a Fiend. This is 1. So what if we make the Lacrima, get tracked, track search this, Ashland search Haba. 1 shitter. Then we can play Elvin. Wait, but then no, all the Elvin stuff is synchro. Like if we start, no, they're all synchro locks. That's why I don't like Elvin with this. Like unless you're cool with synchro lock. Unless we play Medius. What's the synchro fabled? Okay, we got this. Do we really need Necroquip for this? Probably. And then we'll want Caesar. We'll figure it out. Okay, we'll figure this shit out. We have 1 free slot right now. I just want to see how this will look like. There's 18 hand traps in the deck. You know, 1 sec. Let's fix this. I'm open to good suggestions here. Guys, I need all 900 of you watching on combined YouTube and Twitch to figure this out together. So you go, okay. So this is a 1 card. If we get hit with Nib, it's 1 card. We still have other stuff in hand. This is why multiple engines might be good. We go Cupid right now. It becomes level 6, but they're both tuners. Okay. So that did work to get Ancient Fairy. Susceptible to Nib, but what we just have to say fuck it if they have it. This is a pretty cool line actually. And you could use Mignon for any, you could search any field spell you want. This could work. That so far is the best one. Can you guys search field spells? What's a field spell that's like what's a field spell that's not useless? Like anything, like Secret Village going first. Yes, we could side into village. We could we could guys, chicken game is chicken game legal in TCG? We can end on a spellcaster easily, charmer, etc. What'd you temple? I'm telling you guys, there's something here. Only I will draw 2 Tract and Lacrima when I have 5 Fiendsmith cards in a 60 card deck. I just want to see what one Yummy does. Because Yummy doesn't need to be like, okay, we discard whatever the fuck in the hand. Just want to see how this would be. If for anyone asks, if this plays bad into Nib, yes, it does, but there won't be much Nib next format. Okay, so we summon 2 1s, just keep Marshmallow on Grave. Want to see what would happen here. I feel that you still Nib like right there, to be honest. Like why wait? Yo, like what would you guys do watching? Listen closely, everyone. You look at this game state, everyone. Okay, you don't know what's out there yet. Honestly, I'm still nibbing here right now. I don't even want to see what my opponent cooked up. There's so many broken cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't even want to wait to see what the opponent cooks up. Personally, I'm probably nibbing right now. Sure, stop, get help. No, like, think about it. Yo, Jib, you're watching right now. Yo, Jib. Look at this board here. Herald's Band. Lollipop got used. Only 1 surprise is left. Honestly, I'm nibbing right now, no cap. You don't know what the opponent could make. Until there's like a full I'm still nibbing here. There could be SP, like he just slaps an SP down and protects it. I'm personally still nibbing right now. Personally. And I think the way you do this is you ignore Nib next format. Because Nib next format, it's bad versus Draco Tail, bad versus Radiant. Those are the 2 most played decks. I'm going to, this is Cupid Pitch. So Cupid Pitch is up to level 2. So it's level 6. Ancient Fairy. Cupid Pitch effect, search Sangan. Pretend Engraver is Sangan. We not only then could now this is like, yeah, you know, at this point, yeah. They just imperm the Ancient Fairy. it's not looking the best. But this is as a 1-card combo and a combo deck. We'll have other shit too. If that does go through, Facebook group in the Yummy Duelist. Is anyone talking shit? We summon the Sangan with Ancient Fairy. Sangan, Ancient Fairy go into Ashland. Sangan Ancient Fairy pop a field spell at that point to get some value. So we have a random field spell in our hand, maybe Chicken Game, whatever. And then we search a ritual. Or the field spell searches it. 2v2 Iron Man? Okay, yo. Me and Farfar, we're on the same team. Sign us up. Chat. What's a field spell with a good what engine has a good field spell? Like a small mini engine, like for example, right south for Fenrir. Wedju Temple. Honestly, it's Wedju Temple, yeah. It's literally Wedju Temple. It's actually Wedju Temple. Fuck the Fiendsmiths, actually. They're dog shit. We play Wedju Temple. These cards are actually insane. I'm super happy to play into to play into Droll. This gives us more protection into Nibiru. We just play 3 Sengenjin, 1 Temple, 1 Golem. If we hard draw Temple, this gets all of them, I believe. Yeah. We're playing Zombie Vampire anyways. What's the card? What's the card called? The level 8 Snake Eye. Sorry, that one. Well, I'll figure out the solution. I'll figure out Ashland here. So we get Field Spell, we get Temple. So we play the Ancient Fairy. We play Cupid Pitch. We play Sangan. Sangan is still full Yummy combo, by the way. As long as there's an Almirage. And guys, listen. Whole side deck, you literally search the hand trap that kills the deck. Can this search Retaliating Seed? Bro. You literally search the hand trap. This is post side. This is best of 3. This is not master duel. Post side, you search droll or retaliating C, whatever kills the deck, or Ash. We'll figure out what this is. Like this, or it's something Sangan searches, like a ritual Sangan searches. Now, let's say we open one of the Millennium cards that literally just leads to a free rank 8. So zombie vampire to get a yummy. Yeah, maybe we play Photon if we have multiple. Telling you there's something. Where'd you put this? Wait a sec. Does that work? Yo, that counts as a field. Yo, that works. We search Sangan with Ancient Fairy. Wait, we're searching with Ancient Fairy. But still, no, that just means we don't have to waste a card in our hand. We don't waste the card in our hand. We put it there, we make this, we search. We go Ashland. I want more in here. I actually want another engine now. You can activate the effect monster. That's okay. We can use it on the next turn. What's the so now we need a add 1 monster 1500 or less attack from your deck. So we play a any ritual that's not a dark with 0 to 1500 attack. I'll show you that. We'll make a crazy end board. All right. Oh, fiend. I don't need a fiend. So we just check whichever is the best by its, like, do any of these have value by itself? Guys, is there anything here that has value by itself? Like if we don't draw anything? Potentially. Wait. We go Ancient Fairy, Special Sangan, Ashland. We use Wedju Temple. Oh, yo, we use Wedju Temple with the ritual. The card we add from Sangan, we can at least use to put in the spell trap zone so we don't lose a hand trap. So the ritual, after we search with Ashland, it just goes there for free. Does any ritual 1500 have an effect in the grave? Well, now that's wishful thinking, but remove graveyard, smart. Okay, you know what? I don't think any of this even, like, I don't think whatever monster we put matters, right? We just put any monster. We put whatever is the coolest monster, basically, I think. So which monster is the coolest? It's full Mechanco combo. I don't know anything about Mechancos. I don't want to start learning. Which one is the coolest? Probably this. It's just coolness factor. It does nothing. Does that, maybe we'll figure out later if attribute matter, or maybe we scare them. We scare them with the megalith, probably. Like I'd be shitting bricks if I saw one of these. All right, whatever. We could figure it needs to be 0 to 1500 attack. And I'm pretty sure none. Wait, Bethor. Discard the ritual, summon a ritual, megalith ritual. If we play 2, maybe it's Bethor. Because Bethor would scare them the most. Whatever. High level for ritual in these situations, so Dogmatica. But we won't be able to ritual it, I believe. Yeah, because it needs to be a reptile. Unless there's a reptile ritual, which is not a dark. So that's incredibly unlikely. I actually think all the reptile rituals are Mitsurugis. Yeah. Okay, so let's try this. I would like, if you guys recognize, we just added a few extra bricks. These are all starters, but I want to add one more engine here. And we have some space. I don't think it's Fiend Smith. It might be Elvin. Ashlot needs a different of both. Okay, good. So this should work. Different type and attribute. So yeah, that's good. Camellia's not legal yet. That would be, oh, that would be so good. Guys, when's Camellia coming out for us? Witch of the Black Forest? No, we need a monster with 600 defense. Okay, so next, what else? Well, I know like 60 to a lot of you guys seems like it's bad. It's not the worst, truly. Especially like next format, Perulia becomes good. Against like it's not even bad. Even for shit tail, it's not the worst. Magic Key World. But that's not true. This will be a brick then. Like this would be there 2 bricks. It's Magic Key World and the actual ritual. We could, this is 20 hand traps. Now we insert just one more good engine and we begin. And I want to diversify the amount of bricks we're playing. This is how I won the YCS. There's too many like cards you don't really want to necessarily open. So I want to kind of have more decent cards that do the same thing. I do believe in a weird way. Wait a sec. March 13th, is that confirmed? If we go Diviner, no. Soulful, we could do Soulful Chord. Honestly, yo, you guys want to do Soulful Chord? The reason why I'd rather these right now is, for one, like you can't search Soulful Chords. It's like you either open it or you don't. Why would I play the Mechanicals? There's more stuff. You can't get the Soul Core gets everything. Yeah, so far. You know what? That is true. So the Soul Cores do get to everything else. At least the full everything combo. But it's worse to Droll and Fua if you don't draw a Yummy. But Droll's at 2 now. About fucking time, to be honest with you guys. I hate that card. We could play Piri Rays. Honestly, Piri Rays won't be that bad. It searches this or a Jester. The new Tri Brigade. Yeah, we'll look into that as well. So the question now, do we play Piri Rays or do we play Diviner? I think it's Piri Rays. It's Piri Rays map, or we play Diviner, but we do Diviner, we have to play 1 brick in Trias. Because Divine will have to send Trias. I don't want to do that. That's another brick. So we do this. Jester is not a brick in this. So we now have 9. We have 32 one-card combos. I guess Jester's not a one-card. We have 31 one-card combos. And then we have some decent starters. With 20 hand traps. Wait a sec. Yo, guys, hold up. Fairy 0. Let me just see how this would look. We make Ashland at the beginning. I think this needs a mask. It just needs any link to. Okay, let's just see what happens here. There's like 10 bricks. So the bricks, quote, in this deck is a bit different. It's like Saji, you'll have many ways to pen summon them. We pen summon the extra Charmies. With 20 hand traps, we'll side into like way more. These are extenders per se. These 5. These 5 here are like the real ones that are bricks. I'd say is these 5. But hard drawing Bethor makes it a bit easier. I know it looks a little weird to you guys, but it's not as bad as it looks. Yo, wait a sec. On top of that, we literally have Zombie Vampire to get so much shit. Like Zombie Vampire could hit any Yummy or Promoa or Kutea or Sangan. We have 13 hits from Zombie Vampire. Someone says this deck sucks. You want to bet? I'll show you. So just put in more hand traps in the side, and then I'm not even gonna test combo. I'm going straight to Burst Protocol, no noobs. Let's put in cross out and then rest hand traps. All right, next format. What do we want against Radiant? Against Shittail, what else do we want? 13 hits and 55, but then it's times 4. What's the guys? What's some hand traps? We might have to play side frame shit. Okay, let's go. I want one retaliating C because I just one just so we could search it with Sangan when we play Draco Tail, and that's gonna be our new Herald. Oh my god, guys! It's the new Herald. The Sangan search retaliating C against that deck, post side deck. Against decks that search, you search draw. I'm telling you, this is gonna be big. I'm not even gonna test a combo. Actually, no, I'll test one combo to show you guys how broken this shit is. Then you guys tell me who's capping. Alright, this is a weird hand, but we have enough. Alright, let's just go straight to duels. Fuck it. No one's trying to duel. Wait. That was full combo. Just saying. We're dueling the almighty Alpha Cock here. We'll see who wins. Yo, aren't you in Dubai? Wait, how's Dubai? It's my boy. It's my man's. You guys know me and Alpha Cock, we started off as enemies on Discord. We were money matching for a while on the Discord, but now we're absolute homies. Just got home. Let's go. Yo, guys, I don't want to put his info out there, but how much money do you think Alpha Cock has? He's the richest guy I know, deadass. We have lost the dice roll. At least $7. Add a few, add many zeros. Many zeros. 7M. Can someone run some numbers for me? If I play 20 hand traps and 60 cards, how much is that? You drew mad bricks? Guys, only Triff Gaming will open 2 fucking Mitsurugi spells without any others, huh? One sec. Hey guys, yeah, just talking with one of my good buddies about something that happened. We're just catching up, but we're back. Correct. Bro, if this person left the duel just because I started with Mitsurugi in this format with how everything's hit, I'm blocking this person. Someone's like, is this Edison? No, I have a cool line with Sengen. I can't play. If he leaves, I have to wait for him. Yo, editor has to hurry up with the thumbnail. Rip Elvin Yummy.
Elvin Yummy might be the
I'll figure out a way to save the deck. What a fucking loser. Seriously, this person joins the game. New ban list. Clearly I'm playing like a weakened version of Mitsurugi. Lahaba's literally at 1. And he just fucking resigns. Like, why even join here and just why even do that? Guys, send any replays of new combo stuff with 1 Yummy. I'm open. This is the only time I'll accept replays, but send it on DB. And I actually cut the list while I hid my camera. I cut the list to make it a lot cleaner version. Is the audio better? Is the audio good? I changed some stuff. Is it better now? I actually think in this game state, we go into Photon Lord. In this game state. And then we negate a card first. We negate with this quickly on the opponent's turn. And then get access to prayers. Like anytime we have full combo, we do that. Now we could, I think we add a Yummy card here. That we don't need instead of a hand trap, just to see how far our combo could go here, because if it's imperm or something we would get wrecked. We have to think on how we want to do this. So we don't need to do the Ashline combo, but we don't need Ancient Fairy either. We started with Sangan, so this is like a different line. What happens if we already go through them? I think we're gonna have to adjust the combo. We'll figure this out, guys. I'm absolutely positive of it. Like, this is still instant game, even without Herald. But I would like to end on some Omni Negate, probably. Because we'll have a Monster Negate, we'll have a Regeki, we'll have a Discard. So it's 3 interruptions. I'll just put them on prayers, the interruptions. We have IPSP, and then we have Cookie Way. Like, there's... And a Chaos Angel on the opponent's turn. But it could be Ensemble Robin. I think it's... we have Yummy Surprise double book. So it's like, there's 10 interrupts. You're winning Richmond, facts. So I'm winning Mexico though. So this is the cleaner version. I feel that the Photon Lord helps with Nib a lot, and we have so many ways to it. We have 11 ways, 12 ways, 12 ways to go Photon Lord before a play. But then the question becomes, what do we do after? Like, I do think we include something else as like a, like, I think it's missing one last thing to include here to make it a real deck. Oh, we're back now. I'll give you all of do face cam. All right, let's. You know, we could do. Now we have to also keep in mind like this. Like, what happens if they save a hand trap? Like, it can't be specific if we play by ourselves. Like, let's say this gets hand trapped. We have to end on something respectable. Who could demise add back the engraver? Joshua said that Yummy's dead. Well, it's a good thing that he doesn't play TCG, so we'll be alright. So then we have to, okay, so we discard the extra card. Could be just play this with tracked. And that's the bridge. But now what happened? Okay, so I can see now something else that could be an issue, guys. What if we start with the engraver or tracked? So that's what it looks like. If we open tracked or engraver, how do we get to, like, it might not be a light fiend. What's the Tri-Brigade cards that you guys want to look at? I'm down to look at them to see if we find something. So Cupid Pitch now becomes either level 1 or level 4. I could see the extra deck space to do this. The question will be, so we go Igniter. We get, maybe this could be it, honestly. Because this is, I could see, we could fit the extra deck space. I could see it with just one. This is just pure yummy. We go Ashland, and then we go Mintu combo. You guys are saying that Draco Tails tier 0 next format. But what if we like if we do this with Sangan, with the Cupid pitch line with Sangan, we literally search Retaliating Sea. What the fuck's that deck doing to Retaliating Sea going second? So let's see. I want to see the new Tri Brigade stuff in action here. If we hard draw, is there a wait? If we hard draw any of these Tri Brigades, level 4 lower light beast. This is a light beast, and we'll have a link 1 for Nerval. So of course it becomes just stop nib. Honestly, I think we just ignore. Kiko, chill. Okay, I'm telling you guys, I do think it's Mitsurugi has to be in the deck, and like an easy search for Mitsurugi. I do think so. Because going second, I want to search that and break everything. We'll look into it. We'll think about it. Okay, let's, for now, put it aside. What's the Tri Brigade cards? What's the count of the Tri Brigades? Let's try this out. Is it 1 kit, 1 Nerval? 3 Fractal, 1 kit, 1 Nerval. 1 of this, 1 Karis. Maybe Revolt, right? Is there anything else? Tanky, I guess. If we don't play kit, what's like Fractal, send Nerval, add Fractal, send 2. So maybe we don't need kit. If we open this, at least it's a link 1. Like it's Nachi. Is this it? Is there anything else? Do we play kit or no? If we go normal kit, Almirage, kit effect, send Nerval. Wait, it's normal kit, Almirage, send this. Special kit. I want the less the better. What's the link? What's the Tri Brigades we play? We play these tri-brigades. Is that's it? Do we play any of the spells? And then what? So we're locked into them. Oh, I'm gonna play Lollipop. I removed that by accident. Guys, do you play anything else? Two Omen? And on the opponent's turn, I would like to make something. I don't think we play Masquerena, right? What's this say specifically? You can only use beast, wing, and wing beast as link material, so you can still make IP. Or you can't, does the other one lock you for no IP? Can I special from the extra deck for the rest of, okay, so it's like a double lock, so let's remove IP. And we remove Almirage. There's no kit. We don't need Almirage. I think it's if it will. Let's figure out first if this is a good engine or not. We do 3 Tenki, or probably 2 Tenki. Like you don't really want to see it. We up the yummy count a bit. How does Radiant Typhoon join this? How does Radiant Typhoon lead to this? Yo, thank you, Nano, for the sub. Babe. What's the Tri-Brigade spell? This one? So you're telling me hammer is better. Banish any number of Tri-Brigade cards from your grave. Special 1 Tri-Brigade Link monster. Are you sure? Why? Revolt is better. Revolt also gets a search. Isn't Revolt the follow? Unless you search this on your turn to use this on your turn, that's different. Do we search that at any point? Yeah, the book. Maybe we search it to. Maybe this could come up too. What do we prefer, a Yummy or a Nerval? Let's figure that out. And I think Cupid Pitch has to come into play with something. We'll figure it out. Like, I just want to do some combo test hands here. Going second as well. And I still think we want to play Mitsurugi cards somehow. So we save Fractal till the very end. Like, the Yummy stuff still will have to do something even without, like, let's see what we would do. We have to figure out the combo now. Let's just say that I had a hand trap instead of the cup C. I want to see a 1 Yummy card, 1 combo. So we add this. We add this. Discard a hand trap. Okay. Now special. Can you guys explain to me now, what do we do? Honestly, I think it's Goyo Defender. That shit's so good. Like, imagine we just go. We have some space in the extra deck. It wasn't a full extra deck, I think. We have 2 free slots in the extra deck. This is only a, wait, 1, 12, 13. We have 1 free slot. So we summon another Goyo Defender. Now I could maybe get weird. 3 Goyo Defenders. I don't know about Tri-Brigade. So this is what we have. I think we save the surprise in the cookie. Once we go this, what's it say? Also, oh no, we're locked after this. You can send 2 different. You cannot special extra for us this turn except. Wait a sec. But we're not locked into the Yummy Synchros. We can still Yummy Synchro. Yep, we could do Gravity Controller. It might come up more for pure. But if we save it, let's say it's Gravity Controller. We go Lollipop now. Now this is where we could do something with the extra bodies. Or we do this. We send 2 Tri-Brigade cards. We send 1 of this, 1 if we play kit. Effect. you play another engine, Fractal can bridge to it here. So how could Fractal bridge to it now? What can Fractal bridge into? Anything you summon could be discarded to target one of your banished level 4. What do you mean? Oh. So if we go Fractal, send, but what does the Radiant do? If we go Fractal, send a Radiant card. Oh, so wait. We do this first. We'll figure it out. Obviously, this is super inting into nib, but we'll figure it out. Draw one. We banish the card we sent. Discard 2 to summon. Yo, these are beasts and wing beasts too. Wait a second. Yo, chat. I don't know enough about Radiant Typhoon. If is it, can you get to the Link 2 combo? Like, can you resolve Crusea with any Radiant Typhoon card in hand? Like, what would be the combo? It would you search one. You search Eldam. You get this. Yo, guys, I think we might cook. Hold up. None of these lock you right now. Yo, I'm telling you, we're about to cook hard. Yo, oh my god. Hold on, hold on. I just found a crazy line. So the yummy, this is aqua. That's unfortunate. So when you make this, it says you cannot special from the extra deck for the rest of this turn except those. So I would like to do this without Mouser. Mind you, you could the whole yummy deck leads to surprise, by the way. There could be something here, guys. Another thing we could do is what if we go Mouser, send 2 Tri-Brigade cards with different names from your deck or extra deck to grave. If we send Omen, alright, I'm gonna have to lock in a bit and think about this. Sorry, keep going. Yeah, I'll be cutting these. Hold on 1 second. So they got rid of Voidbinder, right? I'll come back with the Tri-Brigades. Give me 1 sec here. I think I just discovered something even better. Maybe it's still Radiant Typhoons. Later, Godzilla. What if it's... You hear me out here? We'll figure out which Malice. So what if it's the 3/3s? We go Cherubini. Send 1. The more I think about this, the more I think this deck has to go Bamboozling with Goyo Defender, the more I think about it. Yeah, it can't be the links. It'll be too late. Like it won't be nib proof enough. We go Goyo Defender and Bamboozling. I have to hide I'm hiding something. 1 sec. I have some sauce that I'm not allowed to show. Let me just hide this. Let me check if this is good. Yo, we could turn the 3/3s. We could turn 2 of them into the Light Fiend rank 3. One second, everyone. One second, guys. I think I have the answer. I just need some time. But I'm not showing you guys this. But I'll show you guys some stuff. This might be Metafy only and me and my friend's eyes only. Holy shit. Hold up. Weird. Why make that? Oh shit. All right, guys, I have the deck, but you guys aren't gonna know. Yo, chat, you want to know what I just figured out? Let me know in the chat if you want to know what I just figured out. This is fucking insane. Actually, like, double the amount of interruptions the opponent will have with triple Omni Negate. Yummy. The best way to play Yummy. You guys want to figure out? Too bad. Too easy. Too easy. It really is too easy. Too easy. Trolling you guys has become an art form. I'll show you guys for one sec. Okay, if we get 100 billion subs, I'll show you. Do you guys think we get 100 billion subs today? When is Triff Daily? No Triff Daily today. The ban list takes precedent. Doable. 100 billion is not bad. Wahhabi has already donated 100 billion gifted subs already, right, Wahhabi? He's probably at like 100 billion, like, and a half just gifted subs already. Give or take, like, you know, around that. Triff Daily when there's no next level news like this. Like, this is unquestionable. The only thing we're doing today is the TCG list. Like, that's like undebatable. Just sub. Yo, sub. I don't even want to say your name because I might get banned, but Something Huang, thank you for the sub. And Nano, thank you for the sub. I missed both. All right, guys, tell you what, if we get 5 subs, I'll show you. Fuck it. Okay, this is where you can't do, you have to summon the third Goyo Defender 100%. So imagine the third Goyo Defender is here. That card's not one, this card's not once per turn. So this could summon a free Goyo Defender. What could we do with that? I do think it's Goyo Defender. What if instead of bamboozling, we do the, what's the light fiend called? The Jin? I'll just type Jin, I'll find it. Because if we do this and end on Caesar, Caesar counts as bamboozling. Right? You guys get what I'm saying? So if this... If we do Goyo Defender 3, what's the minimum we'll need here? Requiem. Necro. And is it this is a better bridge because it gives one free body for nothing. Like if this is what we're doing, like this is what I'm thinking in my mind. What if we do this? Any yummy card, right? Equals this. Equals the Caesar. If we play one engraver in the deck. And that's our, and this is before Lollipop. Before we use Lollipop. And then, let me think. I'm gonna think about this through. And then we could do something with it. I want the Mitsu cards, man. I'm telling you guys, going second is too good. If we have a free level 3, we have a free level 3 on board. We go, at the conclusion of that, we go Lollipop. So we would have a 3, a 2, a 2, and a 1. Yo, we could do whatever we want. So imagine a level 3 on board, a level 2 tuners, and a level 1. One of them could make a dragster. We need at least one spell negate. Or we play one controller. How do we bridge to Mitsu with Fiendsmith without bricks? I would like a gravity controller in this new version of Yummy. Guys, is ending on no spell trap negates, but ending on a Caesar. I think we need at least one spell trap negate. At least one. Ending on this is a crazy ass board. It'll always be IP, Caesar, all Yummy interrupts. But I think we need at least one spell trap negate. The fairy one, but then we'll need to search a fairy. So Caesar is the option to play around Nib. We'll figure this out, guys. We have to. I'm telling you, I think it's the Mitsu. I think it's the Mitsu. It's going like I want going second. One card ends up. I want to search a Mitsu. But then post slide will probably be removed. How can we search Mitsurugi? Guys, think deep. How can we search Mitsurugi? How can we search this? Is there a card that searches a prayers? Is there a card that searches a quick play spell from deck? Is there a card that searches a Saji? Is there a card that searches a Haba, a level 8? What could search Haba? What could search this? Do we search pre-prep? Do we go into, right? Or is it Ashland with a, but that's a brick, but still Ashland might be it. I think it has to be Ashland. Like I want one Yummy card. Oh, go to sleep. No, I'm figuring this shit out now. Oh, yo, we don't need gravity controller. Because when we make 3 Goyo defenders and one of them goes into Requiem, we could special the Yummy from hand because of Requiem. So we save the slot. Not only could Manju not turn to Almirage, but that's not it. Guys, we need something searchable from a Yummy card. We have a level 3, a level 2. Like, we could just do this, and we'll always end on a negate. This right line you guys are looking at will always end, no matter what you're guys looking at here, will always end on a Dragster. Like, Dragster, Caesar, SP, Yummy Interrupts has to be game. We only save Dragster for cards like Regeki, Lightning Storm, etc., and we Caesar will carry the rest of the way. So if we do this, but now it becomes like going second, right? Let me think. I have to think about this. I want cards like Habakiri for going second. Like, for example, this engine. I don't know if it's... Wait, this is legal? So all the sarcophagus cards are legal right now. I think we have to wait for the new card. Okay, so we'll do this when the new card comes out. Like, this card going second is insane. And it's a free extender. But I think we have to wait for the new support. The new way to play Yummy will be super extra deck dependent. So I don't think we do. Okay, I thought of something else we could do. Okay? If you guys could find the bridge, I'm down. If you guys could lock in right now, everyone. If you could find this bridge. If you could find this bridge. Twilight Knight, let me just read Twilight Knight first. No, not playing this. Oh shit, wait a second. Hold up, hold up. This card is banished from your grave. So if we SP this, this adds Habakiri, add any ritual monster. How do we get this to grave? Nah, too much shit. Come on, guys. Think. If we go Saphira, so Saphira cannot add low. If we go barrier, barrier's full combo, right? Barrier, get low. No, barrier is not full combo. You mean add one Voiceless Voice card or Skull Guardian. If we add low, low places this one. So barrier is not full combo. If we add barrier, it'll be barrier, add Saphira. Saphira. Okay, so it'll be, okay, I see. Okay. I'm gonna try something here. Let me know what you guys think. Okay. What if we don't play the voiceless ritual spell to save a brick? I know it's protection, but just to save a brick in the deck. And we send a Mitsurugi ritual spell instead. Hold on. Wait for it. Hold! It synergizes with Raven and Nouvelle a lot. Hold. Just hold. Trust me. Just hold. It's probably no diviner. So do we play this without divine? Like this, it can only send Trius. It cannot send something to tribute. Like it has to be main deck only. It cannot be or something that's not a brick. Send a fairy. We could send low. Doesn't matter. It has to be Trius. It will be combo, but not good to have. Removing. If we go barrier, get this. My idea with the deck now. I think it'll be so much more cards than the opponent has to deal with us. Pre-prep, we'll just get the Mitsurugi stuff. We have to be smart in using this. If we go Nouvelle, get Raven. Raven, I think, becomes a god card in this deck. I don't know if you guys heard the first time, but I don't want to play. Hold on, wait, hold. Just trust me, okay, guys? This is similar to, wait. So we're only playing Drake. So Draco Tail will be the most played deck. So Draco Tail will be the most played deck. I think this is too much gas for Draco Tail to deal with. I think Droll being at 2 is a lot. Draco Tail being the best deck. Yo, guys, Draco Tail being the most played deck. Droll, I think we'll see less play. Radiant Typhoon could do a decent thing with Droll. I do think we play Ceravis as well. Just hold on. I do think Ashland becomes crazy. I do think we play Ritual Sanctuary. The search is Ben 10, yeah? Add 1. Yeah. Wait, field spell that we could search off Ancient Fairy. I think we actually only play like 2 of this at max because we're only going to put that back. Just one sec, guys. I think I could do this. Hold on. So Ritual Sanctuary says discard a spell, add 1. You can shuffle a number of spells from your grave to target was special. We'll see if it's Cupid Pitch, but I do think it's Ancient Fairy. So the decks are Draco Tail and Typhon, Radiant Typhoon. Even in 60 cards, guys. The 2 best friends, even in 60 cards. Even in 60 cards. No one will play Droll next format, I'm pretty sure. Corp is still live. I don't play the... I'm trying to play the minimal brick as possible. So I don't want to play the voiceless ritual spell. But if we end up drawing it all the time, don't think we'll have a choice. So what we're trying to do right now is figure out how a Yummy could lead to those cards. Stick with me, guys. I'm telling you there's something here. I'm telling you. Respectfully, nobody's playing the 60 card pile slop. D467, nobody needs to play the 60 card slop. I don't want them to. Last time I took a 60 card slop deck to YCS, I won the YCS. So I'm okay if people don't play it. I kind of want that, actually. Well, with this hand, I would discard the Saphira, but I want to see what one Yummy combo does. Like just one Yummy card. I'm just curious here what this does. Wait, we have too many cards, no? Or this is just the best deck? Never mind. At this point, like there's so much space. I believe we go into the 333. The 3 Goyo Defenders. With 1 in the EMZ. Thinking. We go Bamboozling. Not in the EMZ. Just we go Bamboozling. But one of these is a Bamboozling Shadow. So this is a level 3. We make a level 5. If we go Flora, we can't resolve Ancient Fairy. Surely there's a level 5 here that we get any value from. If not, Ancient Fairy. I'm gonna find this out, guys. Give me 1 sec here. It's here, guys. I know we could figure this shit out. Yo, hold up. Ritual Sanctuary can also search a ritual spell. Doesn't need to be a light monster. But no, that's what we get here. We do have to discard a spell, though. We do our free summon. Hold on. Hold. So we summon one random ass thing. From Ancient Fairy. Figure this out. I'll figure this out. This could be anything. I could Linkaribo. We could figure that out with Linkaribo. Looking pretty ass. Yeah, but it's full combo in some capacity. Wait a sec. Yo. Oh my god. I got it. Yo, I got it. Yo, I got it. I actually got it. Hold on. Guys, can you answer a question for me real quick? I got a question. What deck benefits from random bodies to synchro with in the next format that's coming? Can you guys tell me a new deck right now that benefits from this? It's Elven. How do you bridge to Elven? Hold on, I could do this. I have to think. The way you bridge to Elven is Illusion of Chaos. How does Centurion bridge to Elven? Because if we go Ancient Fairy Dragon, pop field spell, we could get any field spell we want, guys. Like this is like, is there a field spell that's like this is the closest field spell for rituals probably, but it's a discard a spell which I don't like. I'm thinking we use this to search Saravis. We search Saravis and then we go Ashland to search Illusion of Chaos. I don't care if this takes a while. I'm gonna be here for as long as humanly possible till we figure this shit out. Or do you guys want to just say forget the Mitsurugi engine? Because it is at the end of the day 4 bricks. Okay, let's remove the Mitsu engine for now. It could be too many bricks to do it. But as we discover, as we were testing it, as we were testing out the Mitsu, If we could just find an Elven, like one card, like what do we just get to Elven? Which this is what I wanted to play for the event anyways. If we can get to Elven, we win. If we go Ancient Fairy, can we think, guys, quick? How do we get to Elven? If we search Illusion of Chaos, we get there. Or we do the Fiendsmith line with this, but lose it to a hand trap. I'm gonna figure this out. It's going second that I really wanted for. Okay, let's ask ourselves a question. What decks will be most played at the 300th? Let's say in Mexico, because that's where I'll be going. It's fair to say Draco Tail, right? Does everyone agree it's Draco Tail? Draco Tail will be the most played deck. Does everyone agree? Draco, and then we could say VS King and Radiant Typhoon. Okay. Let's just build a deck right now to never lose to Draco Tail ever. Ever. Let's build a deck right now that could never going second. Going first is easy. So I'm gonna pull up a look. Let's say 1 sec. I have a shit tail list somewhere here. No, just kidding. Should we delete this RB deck? We already have a Nouvelle deck somewhere. Should we just take Vanadium? Draco Tail interactions. They'll end on the 3 traps and 5 mana, Gulamel thing, and sometimes they'll have the quick play spell. So the question it becomes, what decks do not give a fuck about 2 of the 3 traps? Okay. Shit tail. Let's build a normal version without Spenta. Yo, I was literally on one Malulu before, guys. That's how fucking insane I am. Literally, I was already playing one Malulu. We're not playing this deck. I'd like to emphasize, I'm not playing this ugly deck. I'm just building what an average shit tail deck would look like post list. So we're gonna work from, what's it called? White Dragon. We're gonna work from behind, build the deck, the end board, and win. I think with them losing 2 Ketu and 2 Malulu, I could see this going to 3. I could see them playing 1 Cartesia or 3 Cartesia. But you could just play, honestly, you could just play 1 Cartesia and play more White Dragon. Because it could lead to it. Yeah, and this is 18 starters. Probably still play 2 regular, 2 pan. And you probably play the Albaz spell. Does everyone agree with this? Does this look how it'll probably be played? Like 18 starters, you're probably still on 2 regular, 2 pan. And you'll have 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 16 hand traps with 5 mana. This is probably the most normal list. Does everyone agree? Forget the extra deck. But this looks like the most normal list. The spell is, I don't think you should ever play the spell at 1. I think it's 2 or 3. I personally would not play. Would you guys play a shit Albaz? I won't. I think that's an unnecessarily brick, super unnecessary brick. So this is 16 hand traps. We'll do Veiler over Nib because Nib is not good next format. We're prepping this for the format. Maybe even put in 2 draw. All right. Good. Okay, what's the extra deck? And then we're going to begin. We're going to build the end board and work from behind and beat it. Do they play 1 of this or 2 of that? 2 of that. 1, 1. 1. Oh, the deck needs Frixel too, right? And Sanctifier. Okay, so we'll remove all these. I personally would probably be on 1 erg, 1 pan. I don't know, but I see a lot of them like this. What do you guys think? 1 erg, 1 pan. What do you think? Just keep it like this, close to 40. Anything else? Can we continue? What else in the extra? Do you play the new Draco Tail? Like, this one's legal, right? Do you play it? Whatever, add 1. All right, can we continue? Oh, Phila. And the other one, let's remove the shit one and chaos. Okay. Is everyone happy with this extra deck? Maybe an SP or a cross street, but whatever. Everyone's happy with this extra deck? 16 hand traps. You have 2 of these as well. It's like 18 non-engine basically. Okay, we're just gonna go with this, okay? Whatever. 1 Secretarian for this. Let's go. Okay? Let's do a turn here and see if we could defeat it. 3 R's for sure. All right, guys, run me through the combo here. Okay, you know what? Not gonna lie. This is too fucking boring for me. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go this, this. This is their, okay. Will they always end on a quick play spell in the new format? So guys, if you start with branded fusion or have this in hand, it always gets quick play spell, right? Is this a guarantee in the new form, in the new cards? The only times you get white dragon is like, how often do you get white dragon? So is this very normal? This right here is very normal. Okay. Damn, that's oh, you can't do this. Oh yeah, yo, under brand, but okay, but hold up. But if this hits the board, they could eventually fuse with it to get this. You are fusion locked, you're right. So it's fair to say they'll have this. At the very least, you have this, right? There's a branded fusion. So is that fair? Okay. So if we could beat this, if we can beat this setup, let's even say with a hand trap. If we can beat this setup going second, if we don't stop it, we have a good deck. Is that fair to say? So the end board becomes this, right? All right, enter battle phase. So we know, what if we play a deck that these two don't affect? Sorry, these two. Like, for example, guys, if we play a board, this is where I'm getting at. What if we play a board breaker deck that summons everything in defense? Evenly isn't that good. What are you talking about? Evenly on this is instant game on the spot. So if we could ignore, like, if we only put our shit in defense. Oh, Sanctifier. Okay, but in this situation, how do they make, so how do they make it? So if you enter battle, they go 5 mana? Well, okay, but sometimes they could Sanctify, that's true. You could. Oh, yo, if there's Ecclesia, you could summon. So our game plan is to defeat this every time. How do we beat this? Even Leaf is for sure great, but without it. Okay, let's look at this, okay? We're leaving. We're gonna look at the end board. Our game plan is to defeat that every time. Next, Radiant. What's the typical Radiant end board you guys feel? If Radiant goes uninterrupted, and then 2 random sets that they draw. Is this a fair end board for Radiant? Is everyone happy with this end board against Radiant? And one of the monster dudes. Yeah, which one is that? So is it fair to say they end on this and pass? Is that fair? Is everyone happy with that? Sometimes Totem Bird, but a lot of them don't. Okay, so like this is probably a bet. Like this is actually most of the time. I haven't seen Totem Birds much, but typically this looks like it. This is it. But instead of this, let's put an actual card they draw. Like this is the best of the best. 1 crown, 1 draw. Like there we go. This is more likely something like this. So our game plan is defeat this all the time. If they summon another monster, they play into Nibiru. So sometimes it'll be Totem Bird, sometimes it'll be the other. But this is what it's looking like. So our game plan is let's stop that. Once per chain. Once per chain! When MST is activated, you can target a face of card your opponent controls. Okay, can you guys confirm for me right now? Does this activate, like, is this the equivalent of like Gulamel? So if I chain something to their MST, they can't negate? Hmm. If I activate evenly here, chain MST, negate the evenly. So then cards like Droplet and the other spell card is crazy. If we go send my spell to pop their spell, the card people play for his Draco Tail, that would be instantly game on the spot. So it looks like this might be breakers. Oh, fuck. I meant to replay. Okay, whatever. This is what we're trying to beat. So we're trying to beat this. And we're trying to beat this. This is what we're trying to beat. This and this. So we play a board breaker deck that's super combo slop. Going second, we beat with many chainable cards. Many quick play spells that are chainable, or monster effects that are chainable, etc. So I'm kind of lost on the vision. The idea is these two end boards have one thing in common. They actually do lose to breakers. Good breakers. At correct times. So we build a deck with board breakers to out all of this. So can't break VSK9. VSK9's board is also very breakable with breakers. Lots of them. Against this, what cards do we want? We want evenly. We want droplet, full side. We want double cyclone. Does Forbidden Crown do anything to these boards? Let me see. Neither player can activate monster effects in response. Apply these to one face-up monster. It could. Like we could protect our own card. Like we'll probably be maining the crown. Cards like Duster and Lightning Storm, once you get, like, you activate Duster. Against Shittail, we activate one of these 7 cards in combination with one of these 6, and it's GG on the spot. It's quite literally GG on the spot. Do these, wait, let me read this. Target one face-up card in the field. Maybe our deck plays this card too. Do you guys get the premise here? And target one face-up card in the field. So this way, if we do go activate Dust or Storm, they chain Flame. We could chain this to hit our own card. We can also use this and chain to the opponent to hit their trap. So this feels pretty good. Requires 2 cards in the extra deck. But we'll keep that in mind. Maybe a small MST package as well. Yep. You guys see what I'm saying here? Like this is how I won my YCS with my 60 card Nouvelle deck. I worked backwards. Everyone's on pure Mitsu. Everyone's on pure Yami. Everyone was on pure Draco Tail. So I just simply worked backwards and built a deck that will beat the end board all the time. This is just our non-engine, guys. This is the non-engine. This is not what we're actually playing. Once we hit around 20-ish non-engine that post side is so broken against both of these going second, we then just have the craziest 20 combo cards, etc. Something like this. I think we play 3 engage. I think we play Yummy. I think we play something like this. Maybe we even side into an MST, maybe. Maybe a mini Radiant Typhoon engine. I don't know if Radiant Typhoon's the answer, but again, we'll get to this in a bit. We play a Yummy, like, let's see. I'll get to this after. This is yeah, we play 1 MST. Like, let's say we don't play the Radiant Typhoon stuff. Just want to see something here. It could be just 3 of this, 1 MST. Mind you, engage is full combo, right? Engage is drawing also. Surely we play the triple tactic engine. Surely, if we're doing all this. Like, look at these as, like, this is insane. Yeah, engine with quick spells. I think we insert these somewhere still. Going second thrust also searches this. And we play a mini Yummy engine that we could also search with surprise. This is post side deck going second. This won't be the main deck. I hope you guys are slightly seeing the vision. So this, we'll adjust it a bit more. We can even remove a lollipop. I know it sounds crazy, but like, we don't need too much Yummy stuff. As far as combos are going first, we could put in obedience and a lollipop. Like, going first, we have a lot of combos, and going a second, it's a lot. Let's just see. Maybe we don't play the quick play spell stuff, the radiant stuff. I think the only way we do that is if we do it together. Obedience is also weird because we're gonna out the board. Like, if we're using breakers like this, when we out the board, thrust sometimes can't get the obedience, but we could look into it. So this is the premise of it. Something like this. Maybe we just do put in the lollipop and the obedience. Ua and Perulia are not the best against these decks. Like I don't want Perulia against Shittail, even though it's not that bad against it. This is post side deck, by the way, guys, but let's just say whatever. It's okay to also make it a larger deck slightly. Especially because this card is drawing most of the time, and I do think we play a mini engine of this. So now let's say we're going second here. Let's just say we're going second. We have 22, 23 starters, 25 we count Thrust Talents as starters. We're going second against one of those two decks. This is instant. Yo, I'm cooking so hard right now. I'm going second against this or this. This is instantly game. This is immediately game on the spot. There's no solution. Activate evenly against this. What do you do? The second something's activated, I change droplet. It can no longer negate the card. Everything goes. It's game. Immediately. Like, I'm actually fucking genius. Like, I'm actually fucking genius. Shittail. Tell me what they're doing to us singular evenly. And we save the droplet. We save the droplet for the 5 mana on our turn. What are they gonna do? So this is instant, and then we have 3 pushes. This is also instant game. I'm actually a fucking genius. Duster. Oh, Lightning Storm. Lightning Storm on the back, or what do you do? And then you either chain droplet or the other card. What do you do? It's game. Activate Dust Lightning Storm on Spell Trap. What's your oh, and a 6. That was a game with 5 cards. All right, what's your response? I activate Lightning Storm Spell Trap. You have to MST something. What do you do? So if you MST my own Lightning Storm, and then if I have no response, I can also at that point just activate this. Activate Chain. What are they gonna do? Activate MST again? Okay. If I want, I could droplet if I want to. If I want to. But for what? I just wasted the whole trap is done. Or I chain one of my other quick play spells. So definitely need a lot of quick play spells. 100%. This is just game. I could even, at that point, Lightning Storm, yeah. Even Droplet's a great example. Just, you could Droplet something with 0 attack, yeah. That's just game. Everything on the field goes, and I negate Radiant Typhoon negate. Everything goes. And now I win. Yeah, maybe we don't play triple tactic cards because the end board here, now let's say I do it for this. All of these go. You can't do shit. It's game. The only interruption now is 5 mana. I'm actually a fucking genius. I'm actually a genius, truly. If I go Fall into the Virtuous on my own Duster, what happens in this game state? So this is his board. Activate Duster. He goes MST on the Duster. I chain Fall in the Virtuous. Oh wait, no. Hold up. This is once per chain. Oh yo, I win. Hold up. I go Duster. The MST will chain mandate to negate. And then I chain the quick play spell to pop their mandate. That's game. No, what do you mean no, don't chain? This cannot, this is once per chain. That's what I'm saying. I'm chaining my spell to pop their trap. And because they already used the trap, they can't use a second one on the same chain. That's just game. Buster, everything goes. With 2 cards. Huh. After that, the link could reset the trap. Okay. With what MSTs? Everything goes. Totem Bird plays into Nibiru really hard. I don't think they do that. In the situations they do, like let's say they go for Totem Bird, mind you, we have much more than just one interaction, right? So if that happens, yeah, this could be very good. Yeah, there's a world we don't play Thrust and Talent because of how this board ends up being. BS K9 and Detail? No, that same board outs this. It's the same thing. Activate Duster. Activate Flame to negate it. Chain my Fallen or Virtuous or Cyclone or Droplet to get my card. Duster resolves. There's just 1/5 mana after that. I am actually a genius. Truly, I'm a genius, truly. They still draw 2 off their traps, so we got rid of, with 2 cards, we got rid of 4 traps. As much as I like Thrust and Talents, there is a world we don't play this because of how it does going second into these. There's even a world, like, do we even need Engage? I think it's a Radiant Engine. I think it's only quick play spells allowed. Like, it could be super, like, anything that says quick play, we play. I don't know, like, maybe this will be good with the more quick plays we play too, right? Not on, hang it up because they're wrong. Start of battle. Horn to bounce Gulamel, draw 1. Virtuous to send Albion, target Arth, Flame, negate their own spell, draw 1. Okay. But the point is, 2 cards remove 4 cards. Who gives a shit? Like, that's the most amazing, like, value of 2 cards ever. Then we just deal with 5 mana, whatever hand trap they draw, which is whatever. Farfa, no tournament today. I'm locking in TCG. Eclipse doesn't do anything to this. Super Poly, I don't even, like, Super Poly, unless we Super Poly for our, wait, what if we Super Poly for Secretarion? What Draco Tail fusion cards are gonna do anything? Look at the extra deck, guys. Everything's a dragon or spellcaster, right? A dual stream tomorrow? I'm down. Yo, do you guys see what I'm saying here? Yo, what the fuck? So according to this, we play every quick play spell. I like Thrust will be cool to wait. There is a world we keep Thrust. There's a world we keep Thrust to get the Duster or Lightning Storm to complete what we're trying to do here. What do you guys think? This card will still trigger. Yo, sup, Kevin? Like, this card will trigger, this card will trigger. Like, at some point they will find mana. At some point they will negate something. And if I am forced to make them use one of these first, like it could be, we'll figure it out. Is there any other card you guys could think of, like Duster or Lightning Storm or Evenly, that clears all back row with one card? Probably Thrust to search them. Also, if they're playing Ash and shit like that, they would Ash my Haba or some shit, making my Thrust live. I think we'll figure out. Maybe it's a True Nade. Oh. Wait, did Heavy Storm come back? Yo, hold up. Oh, I'm thinking about the wrong game. Return all set spells and traps. It could, we'll think about it. If we activate True Nade, they chain Flame. Activate True Nade, chain Flame, chain one of our infinite ways to protect it. 2 cards, 4 cards are gone. For 2 cards, 4 cards are gone. Is there any other card like Fallen, the Virtuous, Droplet, and Cyclone? Is there any other card similar to this that could pop our spell or their spell, etc.? I wish this said face-up card. That would be too broken. MST, I guess. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Oh, this one. Oh, this is Monster. No. Anti-magic arrow stops us too. At the start of the battle phase. For the rest of the turn, neither player for the rest of the turn after neither player having cards respect for whoa. Huh? Neither player can activate cards or effects in response to this. All of this shit's gone. So our main phase 2, our goal is to remove everything on the board without spells. Can we do this without spells? We will think about it. It will be under consideration. Okay, guys, quick question right now. Quick question, quickly. I'm going first. I normal summon Cupsy Wupsy. They imperm. They use imperm. I'm going first. They're going second. They imperm from hand. Can I chain Forbidden Crown, making it unaffected by other cards' activated effects? Or I can't though, right? Because it was already targeted. How does that work? Would it protect? It'll be protected. So Cupsy, Chainlink 1, Imperm, Chainlink 2, Chainlink 3, Forbidden Crown on my Cupsy. Wait, isn't it only one of these effects? Yeah, apply these. Oh, these? It applies all of them? I thought it applied only one. I thought I got to choose which one. Well, fuck that card then. If I go super poly to this board, is it big? Yes. If I super poly this. If I super poly this board into Secretarion, is that worth 2 cards to just pop it? I don't know if that's worth. Is this even worth super poly? We're close, guys. We're close. So I think it's still thrust. Wait, thrust will be weird. Like, we'll think about thrust. Okay, we know we're going second. We have 10 and 9. Well, 10 and 10. Holy shit. I know it looks crazy, but you might have some weird ass hands of multiple ones of these, but if you know you're facing these two, do you really give a shit about anything else? Now, if we go normal Denko destroys Radiant, right? But the problem with this is they just go 5 mana. So this would work if we had a response to 5 mana. And didn't need our normal. Let's go, Joe Haig. I'm trying to perfect it, not make it viable. I'm trying to perfect it. Oh, Sheena, if they have that. That's true. I don't know if I used to love Thrust, Talents Engage, all these type of cards, but if we know for a fact this is the meta and we're going second, this looks pretty insane. Like, this feels like it would obliterate all these shitters. Keep in mind, guys, as well, if we're playing the Mystical Space Typhoon deck, if we're including a mini MST engine, we could, this also equals MST. We could literally, oh my God, this is so broken, guys. This is 15 ways to MST. We activate any of these 10 to this board, MST wins. Think about it. Guys, think about this. Activate Hate Trunade, even the worst one. Activate MST, chain Mandate to negate it. Chain MST, GG. Am I missing something, or is this all these 10 utterly broken? I don't want one pop. I want one of these 10 to out them all. Oh. Oh, no, but it's once per chain. So it's fine. Like, I activate Hate Trunade. They activate MST. They activate their own. I have no response to MST. They activate their own mandate. And then I chain my MST. And it's once per chain. There's quite literally 15. Like, this is godly. Now against this, activate Hate Trunade, chain Draco Tail Flame, chain MST. On my own card. Game. So going second, I'm looking at this, guys. Going second, it looks like we have to play Radiant Typhoon, actually. Maybe we include another engine. I don't know if it's with Mitsu, but if I think we have to have all of these 10, and we play as many ways to MST as possible to remove all these. You guys see that? So Radiant Typhoon might be the best deck. New list. Draw one of these 10, win the game. Simple. And even then, we just hold the MST for the mandate. So all these mandate and MSTs are done. We just beat the, like, that's. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play a Radiant engine with something else to do more. Even against VS, this is good. We activate one of these to remove the back row, and then we start popping shit off. So now it comes down to building the best deck after these. So I have to think now, how do we do that? I don't know if I'm familiar enough with this deck. Maybe we do it with this. Oh, I got the wrong Radiant Typhoon card in here. I meant Vision. Put 3 Vision. We play 1 Chant, 1 Manifestation, 1 of that, 2 MST. We play 1 like now it gets interesting actually. We play 1 of each Radiant level 3. You guys get what I'm saying? Don't need Manifestation. So probably 3 Chants. Because Chant could be MST or it could be combo. Do we cut the yummy cards? I want to do stuff. I don't want to. I don't want that one then. I don't want Megala. I want Swen and Eldom. What if we do? Okay, look. This card is going for when we go first. Swan and Eldom going first. We could search them many ways. Guys, no shit, but guys, I don't think guys. Who am I again? Can you guys please remind me? In chat, please remind me how many YCS wins I have, please. I forgot personally. Thank you. I'll be back. Think about this in the meantime. We're gonna add. Like, look at this. We normal Swen or Eldom, get the other. We're going first and we special each. We special each going first. Like the opponent has nothing. We get a free link 2 for nothing. The last card we summon is Crosea. Hold on, text me. I want to search the cross. Wait, if a quick play spell is activated, which is the whole deck. How do you summon this? Special discard. Okay, got it. With its own effect. for the rest of this turn. That's all I wanted to see. Add MST. Is there any other one card starter? Thank you. This locks you. I don't want to play anything that locks you. Rosea still might be a 3 of, but I think it's a 1 of if we're including the other engine. Okay, and now we just figure out how to make this another engine going first and second. If we go first, we literally special Eldum special. So if we go activate Chant, so Chant, Eldum, and Swen. We have 9 starters of that engine going first. We literally just go effect, search. Maybe we play this too. And with link 2. Link 2 does not lock you. Oh my god, so good. Mind you guys, we're not playing pure. I'll figure out which one we're gonna do, but I'll see if we play these, 1 of at each. Okay. I'm not playing Yummy and Mitsu, but now it's what else do we play with the Radiant Engine? I don't know if Radiant Engine does enough. Wait a sec. This card does, like, can we OTK after we hate Trunade? Like, it has to be like, I want to put an unbreakable board up. Unbreakable. We're going second. Mind you, we're going second with this hand. This is game. Wait, we do need we might need more. Like, we have to probably remove one of the engines, but so this might not even be game. It would need to, if they let us do, would they let us search MST? Okay, against Shittail, this is game. Against this, would they negate the MST? Like, would they negate this card or no? Probably, right? Activate Trunade. They won't negate this, then we win. Activate Trunade. Chain MST to this. Chain the trap card to negate. Chain MST on the trap. I'm actually the most genius human being in the world. 2 cards. All these 5 are gone. And now we just deal with one, like, then we win. I'm literally insane. I'm broken. I'm broken at this game. Now that everything's gone, we could special this. The idea of how I want to build this deck is to, these are the 2 most played decks, I would say. These 2 are the most played decks. We just break those 2. And we have a plan for the rest later. Guys, does Varun in hand and Phoenix, do they special on resolution? Or so if I go True Nade, MST, so at the resolution summon. That's pretty good. Hey, that ain't bad. Effect special. Effect special. Okay, now how do you get to Crusader? From this point, how do we get to Crusader? You don't. Oops. All right, fine. Fuck that card. I didn't even want it. I didn't even want Crusader anyways. Well, Eldum can actually search Crusader. Let's see. So Aqua, Beast, Beast Warrior. This needs 2 Radiant Typhoons. Yeah, I could just go effect, add, effect, add. Normal. And then we'll get the surprise. Now the yummies don't do anything? What are you talking about? I'm not locked. I haven't normaled yet either. Normal Marshmallow, actually. It's all special summons. And then surprise unlocks the Crusader. Can you guys please find me Synchro 8 wins, please? Is there a Synchro 8 win? Isn't Omega a wind? Light, true. You see, you guys thought I was coping here, but I'm not. Excel is wind? Is there a Synchro 10 wind? Baron. Oh my god, Baron. Baron, huh? That's Linkaribo. I'm just testing here. Like, this is infinite game. This will always be game. If it's not game, can we lead to a unbreakable end board? And you could special this card. Yo, so this could special from hand and grave. Yo, the Radiant cards are good. What? They're really good. I could trigger this shit anytime I want. I could literally do anything with it. This is actually incredible. Like, I don't think we need Mitsu. Saving us a lot of bricks. We don't need to do that much. Like, just yummy stuff. Because that's game going second. It's like a billion attack. with no bricks. Now we cut Yummy. No, that defeats the purpose. And in fact, I actually think Phonics is better than Varun. Going second, obviously. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 6, and these are 3. Do you guys see my vision? I'm a genius. I'm really a genius. So now the big question: how can Radiant bridge to Yummy? Yummy into Radiant. I think it'll have to be Tri Brigade probably. If Swen or Eldom is in the grave, yeah, if we go Cherubini, like Yummy could easily make Cherubini very easily. How do we summon them from grave after that? BA. No. Love you too, via shorts, thank you. Pyro, Aqua, Wing Beast. Beast and Beast Warrior. Mouser. So the lock is you cannot special from the extra deck for the rest of the turn except Beast, Beast Warrior, or Wing Beast. That's an Aqua. Cheat. Oh, we're gonna get this all right. I don't think you guys comprehend how broken this is. You guys actually don't comprehend the brokenness of this. Really, you guys don't get it. This is 10 cards that are MST. This is 19 cards. We could even probably remove Fallen and Virtuous. All these MSTs make these resolve. All of these with MST, all these are gone. You guys call me crazy, bro. You guys call me crazy. Who's the crazy one now, huh? Who's the crazy one now? Two Radiant names. Make Mouser. So this is Aqua. I don't know if we could get that. Like, I want to make this. What's Shield Bearer? This, I'm building this right now how to look going second. We'll adjust accordingly for the main. I think Super Poly is a very valid option as well because we're gonna have dead cards like okay, we're definitely not maining True Nade, but like we're gonna have dead cards. Shield Bearer. How do you spell that? What are you talking about? Someone says, are we playing True Nade and Cyclone? Oh, you know what, guys? Cyclone actually might be troll. We literally have a billion MSTs. Yo, guys, oh my god. We literally said, let's find a deck that defeats Draco Tail. It's quite literally an MST deck. What the fuck? Nice trap cards. We literally built this saying, let's find a deck that ignores these traps. We're MSTing. We don't even need Double Cyclone. Like, yeah, why are we playing double cyclone? We have every MST in ever. What do you guys think? Do you guys like, right? Yeah, we don't need that. For the Flame Negate, I know, but we have MST to do the same thing. Right? Like, I don't even think we side. I think before we side double cyclone, I think we play more radiant card. Holy shit. Like, at that point, we play fucking maxed out MSTs. We just do this search on draw phase. I'm not saying we're gonna play maxed out MSTs, but do you get what I'm saying? Double cyclone accomplishes what MST does. It might as well be MST. Am I missing something? Is there any world double cyclone is there any world this is not just MST? Why weren't people playing MST over cyclone? Oh, never mind. It pops 2. Okay, obviously. Okay, so it'll just do double job. But for this deck, MST is better for this deck. Maybe there's a world we still play double cyclone, maybe. Post side only against shittail, maybe. Because double cyclone could take the place of lightning storm. Like, I think it's double cyclone. Thanks, guys. Thank you. We'll think about it. I'll think about it. Someone says to protect from flame. I know, but we're gonna have so many of these MSTs. And once MSTs are once all the MSTs are used, all these cards become live. Okay, I have made my decision. We will be playing Radiant Typhoon at the YCS with another engine, and I think it's yummy. So now we just figure out the bridge. This surely is too many MSTs, right? We have 18. We have 17 MSTs. Well, we have 11 MSTs. Droplet. Virtuous does the same thing if we need it to. Double Cyclone or True Nade? Probably Double Cyclone, right? But if we need to, we could do both. Like, this is like, we're never losing going second against these decks. Like, if we're going second, like, I don't see this deck ever losing going second. It's maybe even both. Like, if we're going second, this is 30 in the breakers, we need to see them. Okay. So now let's discuss the bridge. We could make this deck 60. Truly. It might be better at 60. Like, we could just play 34 MSTs. And look at the extra deck right now. We got all the space. It looks like in order to defeat like 100% to destroy this board or this board, we just need one of these 13. Double Cyclone or one of the first 10. Okay, so let's think now. Do we want to play Tenki? That's an option. Do we want to play more Radiant Typhoon cards that special off quick play spells? If this card is normal summon, you lost me. You could banish this card from your hand. Add a level 6 or lower Wind Beast. Oh, that's good. That's an option. Okay, if we activate Radiant Typhoon Manifestation, like do any, like these are, send one Radiant Typhoon monster from deck to grave. There's one of them that summons off if I activate MST. If MST is activated while this card's doing grave special, this card. Is that the only one that has a grave effect? Both of them do that. Huh. Okay, let's just say we add this for a bit. I just want to see how this looks. Can someone do the math? What's the chances of seeing 13? You just need to see one of 13 cards. One of 13 and 60. Can someone do that math, please? Someone says it's not that deep. It is fucking that deep. It's yes, it's exactly that deep. %. No, it's not. In a 5-card hand, guys. In a 6-card hand. In a 6-card hand, what's the percentage of seeing a 13 of? That's got to be like fucking 80%, right? 78.55. That's good. 82. See, I knew Farfa was smart. I always said Farfa is the smartest YouTuber to come out of Scotland. I always say that. That's my favorite saying. What's the bridge? What's the bridge? I think we play 2 of each of these in case it's too many. Not London Bridge. What's the now all we have to do is figure out how they bridge to each other. That's it. How would Fiendsmith bridge to each? Can someone confirm? So, but like, keep mind you, our end goal is to get the trap. Alam and Swan go into the ranked your life fiend. But then we lose the thing. Link, Requiem, Lacrima, Engraver, Fusion in the EMZ. Add Engraver to a hard page for track. Add Infusion, Lacrima in the EMZ. Wait. Engraver, Engraver, shuffle back XYZ. Make sequence. Fusion, the Lacrima, Fusion in the EMZ. But there's sequence on board. How does Fiendsmith... Can someone show me the line of how Fiendsmith bridges? Play one engraver, one lacrima, no track, no lurry. I don't think you guys. I'll try that. I don't think it works though. Lurry plus gravity controller. Because it'll have to work for all avenues. How do we get the Radiant then? There just literally has to be a way, I guarantee fucking it. I'm actually feeling real good about this deck. Sequence equip, the Lacrima fusion, make neck equip. Fuck, so much shit. I'm gonna proxy and see how this works. We're going second. That's just game. That's just game literally on the spot. So now I want to see how can Yummy lead to that with, let's see without Fiendsmith. Preferably we could do this without Fiendsmith. Let's see. Also, I don't know if we play this because, yeah, brick. Anywho, Lightning Storm. Any of these. Let's say Draco Tail. We go Lightning Storm, Draco Tail. They chain thing. We chain this. We tell them to suck it. Okay. Next. Cupsy. Fucking GG. What does if the opponent will have no spell cards after this for any of them. Okay, so at least we know, like, this could summon. Maybe it's a fairy, maybe this comes up. Let's keep that in mind. Yeah, maybe we remove the Magala. Otherwise, like, if we're playing Magala, we might as well play Cresseia at 3 if we're playing Magala, right? I'm trying to summon that at the very end. All we have to deal with now against this is, like, this is actually so crazy. With this, you deal with 1 negate. Against Radiant type 1, after this resolves, they only play spell cards. These cards is crazy. So we just deal with the monster negate. With this, we just deal with the 5 mana and whatever hand trap with 4 cards. Droplet clears the like, yeah, called by, oh my god, so good. So now we figure this out. We don't need the locks even. Like, we don't even need to do the lock thing. Okay, now everyone lock in. Everyone think now, okay, together. I'm discarding this, but it's a, like, we'll pretend it's discarding like a spell. I don't want to, like, we have that card in our hand for free. I don't want that to be the reason we have this. Okay. At this game state, it needs to somehow lead to Radiant. At this game state, I know this could lead to Radiant. It might be Tri-Brigade. I don't think it's Fiendsmith. We have lots of free space. I don't think it's Fiendsmith. Like, we could go, like, so the idea now is we summon 3 level 3s. We put 1 of them into Jin. So we have a free level 3 to go. We could Requiem. But now how do we get the thing? Someone says, imagine the draws your opponent will get from Mulch Army. That will be impossible. They have cards. This is going second. How can we get the Radiant engine now? We have a level 3 on board. We could special. We have 2 more level 1s to summon. Let it go? No, I'm not going to. I don't want to play Fiendsmith. I don't think they're good. Yu-Gi-Oh's been power crap too much. What's up, Aether Gaming? Let's go. Fuck Fiendsmith. They're fucking doo-doo. Fuck this level 3 card. Let's read Corsaia. So Corsaia, if a quick play spell is activated, you could special this card from your hand. I mean, definitely 3 Corsaia if we do that. If this card is normal, so you can add. We could make the decision to use the effect when we want to. So each of these 3 are on quick place. All 3 of these resolve a quick place. Right? So you guys catch that? All 3 of these are all extenders with quick play spells. Let's think on how this could happen. So we have a Yummy card. How does it lead to Radiant? We do the Yummy engine. We could even end on Bamboozling. And then how do we do it? Turn 2 target cards. So this locks you. There has to be a way. Everyone lock in right now, okay? I'm not playing Fiend. How does Fiendsmith lead to it? I'm not playing 10 extra deck cards to do something that 3 extra deck cards could do it. The Birthament Fusion. Card is fusion, so we can send a Beast, Fiend, or Illusion from your deck to the grave. And then? So much. I don't know if we could do it. Also, we have to keep in mind, sequence could very much get negated. I would prefer a better answer. Kashi, Birthament, all these monsters. It's gonna like too much stuff. I don't think it does it. There needs to be a consistent way each of them bridge to each other. I think it has to be something to do with this. I do think so. Think about it. That seems way too easy. So we have 2, like this is so many free body. I guarantee you 1000% we could get here. I guarantee you we could find a way to get here. Oh, I thought of one. Yo, I thought of one. I thought of one. I thought of it. I figured out how to do it. I don't know if I'm gonna should I show you guys? BRB. I'll be right back. Okay, I figured it out. Yeah, it's Tiger King. If we make 2 level 4 synchro beast warriors with this, if that exists, we could just make Tiger King search tanky. It could be bricks though. The extra deck will be very clunky. It'll be like 6 cards for this combo. I don't know if it's good. Oh, also that doesn't exist. Never mind. Wow. There's no synchros that do that. Someone put up a very interesting one. We go Levier SP. This one's actually pretty interesting. We're already gonna be playing SP. We go Cherubini. And we play one more Synchro 3. A lot of extra deck space, but we'll see if it works. This should do it. Let me see if it works. Now this could be a lollipop, cookie. It doesn't matter which one. It could be a marshmallow, whatever. We're discarding one of the cards in our hand that we drew. So there's 3 others. Yes, Nibiru, but keep in mind it's not going to be too big in the format. At this game state, they're obviously Nibiruing right now, 100,000 billion %. They're not gonna allow you. They're not gonna want to even figure out what the fuck you're sending. This is all from one yummy. So you make Starham or Metal Marcher. Let's just say, or Samsara. Let's say it's Samsara. So Metal Marcher, not Samsara. This will be Metal Marcher. So that's how we led to each. So we'll summon one of the 3s. It'll be Swen or Eldlam. So if it's, oh nice. So we go Swam. Perfect. So we send Swen. So we send Swen. We use Swen. Add Eldam. summon Eldum, get Crusea. And we can even pop our own minion if we want. Oh shit, but SP is in the... So that's the last part of the combo. We now have to figure out how to remove SP. It's fine. You know what? That part's easy. We could figure that part out. We can figure this part out. Could be Haggard instead of SP. Yeah. It's a card that needs to banish our own card. So it's probably just, yeah, it's Lizard. Or SP. We'll figure it out. Like, this part should be relatively easy. In fact, we can even link this into something now. That's a free link. Into something that goes downwards. That's a free card. Like a free link 3 that goes down. Sprite Elf would be great there. And then we go into this. And we still have a free yummy surprise. Marshmallow. We can actually trigger this still. Can't be link 3. Oh yeah, we use minion, so it has to be a link 2, correct. So we could literally, quite literally do anything. We haven't even done this yet. We chain, and then we trigger Crusea. That's full combo. We'll figure out, and there's 2 slots in the extra deck left. We can figure this shit out. 100%. %. I guarantee that works. So now we know we could fix this. In fact, oh yeah, someone mentioned Karibo. Yes, exactly. In this Karibo, in this way to do it, I could have had Karibo at the very top sitting there doing nothing. And we could have SP under the Karibo. Oh my god, we SP under the Karibo. So we don't even need to waste another EMZ slot. We have 2 free slots now. Maybe we play 2 link 2 and then 1 good call there. Good call. Maybe 1 something random. We're going first. We're hard going first. I'm just preparing this because any deck that just obliterates this 90% of the time going second will be like auto win. You win automatically. So now, so we got the Yummy part down. Yummy leads to Radiant Typhoon. Confirmed. Now I would like to see if Radiant could lead there with 2 extra deck slots. This will be the tough part. Oh, okay, so we'll probably have to remove Fallen and Virtuous Sand, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure something Tri-Brigade something. So if we already have Radiant Typhoon on the field, implying we've gone into this card, like surely we could, guys, we could summon this card and have 2 Radiant Typhoons, right? Pretty sure we could do that. And if not, whatever, screw this card. If we don't need this card, sometimes we could go summon Mouser. How can Mouser lead there? Potentially, by the way, Mouser could also, guys, Mouser could potentially also lead to these cards without needing the extra deck Levier package, maybe. So we have 2 of these. If this leads to this, what can we do? This card is Link Summons and 2 Tri-Brigade cards. I'm cool to play some Tri-Brigades. I could remove the Virtuous stuff, don't worry. What do you mean? But Shurag needs a card banished. Wait. Hold up. Guys. This is easy. We got it. Shurag. If this card sent to the grave, add a beast warrior, wing beast from your deck to your hands level. So all we have to do is banish one of our cards. So we banish one Radiant Typhoon card. And then we go into Mouser. Or another play. Could we do this without Mouser and then go Mouser? Mind you guys, Tri Brigade cards, and then if we just discovered Yummy, so Yummy guarantees goes into Radiant Typhoon. So we know for a fact that all the Yummy cards go into Radiant Typhoon, which means Tri Brigade, which is full Yummy combo, also will lead to this. You need 3 banished? We only need 1 banished. Guys, we're cooking so hard here, really. We only need 1 card banished. We only want, like, this is when we start with Radiant Typhoon. When we start with Radiant Typhoon, we could add the level 1. These are special summons, and then we normal summon this. Or we find a way to put up a link 1 and then special. So we search Cupsy with 1. So we have to banish one of these. Shield Bearer, I don't think this counts for Shield Bearer, right? It does not. It's a warrior for some reason. Nerval adds a Tri Brigade. All right, let's like combo a little bit. Let's add a bit of the, mind you guys, Fractal is a combo starter. Fractal should be full combo on its own, allowing us to also play an extender in Karis. And maybe we remove the other stuff like Levier, even though it's very cool, if we could find a way that they each work. I don't want to play Magistus. Thank you, though. So, what if we remove? We're almost there, guys. I could fucking feel it in my bones. We're almost there. Tri Brigades lead to this. So why don't we remove these? The Tri Brigade, if the Tri, okay. Let's remember these cards, okay? If we need them, we'll come back. Cool for sure. You got, what's the combo, Yurtle? Oh, wait. It could still be 1 Cherubini. Well, I'll figure that out. Stupid pitch, add Radiant. None of them are 600. Everyone's telling me let it go. No. I'll rank 1 of the searchers Nerval. What's it called? Recital or something? Add 1 level 1 wing beast. Maybe it could come up. Okay, so let's play around with this combo now. We have all the extra deck slots in the world. We'll fix it later. We're actually so close. Giving up would be the most loser thing in the world. This hand, go like now, let's say we're going second. Like this deck breaks every, okay, we're not playing this anymore. Even this hand, all you need is 1 storm and 1 of these. Everything's broken. You instantly win. Activate. Wait, yo, you could use each of these per turn? Yo, you get each of these per turn? Like surprise? Like I could resolve 2 chance per turn to add and get MST. Listen, guys, now look, this is what everyone's facing going second. This is what everyone's facing with Draco Tail. This is the full Draco Tail board. This is the full Radiant board. Activate Storm. Each of them use their MST negate. We chain MST. Goodbye to the entire board. Now we just have to deal going second. We have to deal with one. We deal with one monster negate. We deal with 1 5 mana and Gulamel. This is game. Immediately game. So that's how it is. That's why this deck's so fucking good going second. But I want to see now what one Yummy could do, or what, not one Yummy, what Radiant Typhon. Okay, first let's do Yummy. Let's even pretend we're going first. I want to see now how what one Yummy could do without the other stuff. Like if we, what's the line? Do you guys know the line? How does one Yummy lead to this with minimal Tri-Brigade cards? Look, guys, this very much could, like, Radiant Pure could still stop this hand. That's wrong. That's incorrect. Guys, there's still a world here where this is copium, by the way. I'm trying to revive Yummy. I love Yummy, you know? So I'm not saying this is the best way to do it, but I want to see. I'm gonna just pretend we don't have this. Like, I'm gonna remove some discard card. This is the biggest copium. It could be. I agree, but I just love the deck too much to give up. I love the deck too much to give up. If that's copium, that's copium. I'm coping then. I love the deck. Just let it go. Never. I can't do it. I can't let it go. What do we do here? Hold on a second. Bro is holding onto that cup seat like his last few strands of hair. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Never mind. Also, you cannot special the rest of turn except Tri-Brigade. Okay, this is going out of our deck. Yo, wait. Hold. Do we need the trap? Do we even need to summon this link too? Do we even need this link too? Why do we need the link too? Wait, okay, so I'm definitely doing something wrong here, but I'm gonna figure this out. When we send this, we want a level 3. Oh my god, so complicated. All right, guys, I'm giving up on the deck. The deck is too much shit, man. I want it to be 40, 50. If it's 60, we're probably not even going to see these cards. It's too much extra deck stuff. There's going to be scenarios where, like, you know, they have double hand trap and you just can't play anyways, and you'll wish that random ass fucking Tri-Brigade card in your hand was a fucking yummy card. Everyone 07 in the chat, please. This is sad. We're so close. Tri-Brigade is too much. This is too much shit. I'm not playing all that shit. If only a Radiant card could lead, like this stuff was fantastic, really. This stuff I liked. Because we had space with this. The Tri-Brigade stuff is too much shit. This stuff did it perfectly. This stuff's actually Omega big brain. What was the, oh yeah, and then the Radiant. Like this actually, this line was very good. This line was yummy equals this. My problem with this is how do we get from Radiant to yummy with 2 extra deck slots? Wait. Isn't there a link that searches a warrior? Not is sold. What's the other one? Not is sold. Synchro, what's it called? Ignite shit. Okay, hold up. The Mouser send a new kit and Nerval. Revive kit. Go into Cup C. How do you go into Cup C? You can't. It's a link too. The new kit goes into Snatchy, but then what? It does. The minion doesn't summon anything. What's the Synchro 5 called? Doesn't this search something? During end phase. Fuck you. End phase. Warrior. Hold! Search level 5 warrior. Because you go into the synchro that searches an equip spell, but they only search a level 5 warrior. Nerval summon Cup C will be impossible to. We can't do that. Nerval summon Cup C, we lose. There's only one Snatchy, guys. It's not properly summoned. Nah, it's too much shit, and they're all bricks. I don't want. It's too much shit. It's too much shit. Beast. Hold up. Beast. Link. What searches beasts? You guys think I'm trolling right now? I'm gonna figure this shit out somehow. Something with this. That, guys, Camellia does not come out in burst, right? Yo, hold on. Onari might low-key be crazy. Yo. Onari might be crazy in this deck. Search one of the quick play spells. I'm not playing 2 of the new kits. That's trolling. Guys, think quick. How can this lead to Yummy? We have with this search, guys, look. A Yummy could search a Radiant. How can a Radiant search a Yummy? They're all beasts and beast warriors. There has to be something with beast. Goblin XYZ? How? Let's have a little fun here. Let's start off with the Radiant card. Wait, yo, Camellia, no, it's not. Yo, guys, can someone confirm if Camellia is coming on in Burst Protocol or not? This is absolutely fucking vital. If Camellia comes out in Burst Protocol, we have our answer. If Camellia is out in Burst Protocol, literally Radiant Typhon into Camellia into Kagari. If isn't, why did someone say it was? Oh my god, that would literally be perfect. Okay, what can we do from this game state? We have the Crocea. Okay, guys, this is actually very good. Look. The Crocea, we could resummon later. So we don't actually need this. Because later on in the turn, when we resummon Crocea after we're locked, we could search the trap with it. We don't actually need the link 2. So we have 2 3s, and we have 2 extra deck slots. How do we get to Yummy? Guys, look, it's in Burst Protocol. Who's trolling? Dump, no, I don't want to do that. Add any level 1 goblin. If we play the rank 3 goblin, search a level 1 goblin, go gravity controller. Yo, hold up. We're not locked yet. Hold up. Hold up. Hold. Yo, that's why you're the fucking GOAT, bro. Hold. I think we put this to scare them. Yo, this works. So this makes, and look, guys, look, where's the bricks in the deck? There aren't any. The Mitsurugi cards are gone. There's no bricks. Yo, oh my god. So the only way it works is if we chat. So the only way it works is if these are special summoned. So if we special summoned, which these are going second, and there's MST in the grave going second and first, this works. Oh my god. Play Goblin King for aura. Should we play this to scare? Like this would scare them. I think it's Goblin. Which one's the coolest Goblin? We could remove this. While you control another fiend monster, this card's attack becomes the number of other fiend monsters on the field times 100. Goblin King has the same hairline as you. Yo, we play this because I think it's cooler. But realistically, it's this. You can also add Doug to search 42 Doug to search Grand Entrance and get to the Goblin without normal summoning. If we do one of these cool ones, this card is in your hand. If this card is normal or special, you can add. Wait, guys, if we do this, okay, hold. I'm cooking. I'm cooking hard, guys. Hold on, I'm cooking hard. Hold up. We are literally, our combo literally has 4 level 3s on the field. Our combo literally does 4 level 3s on the field. Why don't we do some form of rank 3 play, like some form of Gabanga? What if Gabanga could lead to the other now? Hold. We literally are playing a random rank 3 anyways. Everyone go immediately into XYZ 3s immediately. Everyone log on Dueling Book. Farfa, you too. We're not playing Dante. Thank you. We could do Primite as well, guys. Yo, hold on, guys. There's a real world where it's Primite. I'm not even capping. Like, I'm not even capping. It actually might be a Primite as another engine / breaker. With one of these. Hold. Think. Hold. You can detach either special 1 reactor from your deck or add 1. Is there a reactor level 1? Guys, in this format, we're going to want as many of these as possible. They're all 3s. Hope. There's a world we play Bamboozling if it fits. We're almost there. We're almost there. Can you make Gossip Shadow Step? Yes. If we have space, that's the next one that's going in. I know for a fact Zen Mighty could somehow do it. Is Invoker still banned? We need all these. Hold on. So we get to Radiant via Yummy. So if Yummy leads to Radiant and Primite leads to Yummy, Primite leads to Radiant. I don't need to use the fusion though, right? Is it just like if we get 6 more starters, why would we not want to play that? Do you guys get what I'm saying? While already doing this with quick play spells, like I just want to see how it looks. Like if it doesn't work, fuck it. If each of these 6 are starters, we got to do it. If we go Lordy Lord, get this. Like, that's not combo. How's that combo? How would that be combo? So it'll be like Lordy Lord cannot be combo. Effect, add a Primite card. It could be Primite Roar as like an extender. If we go barrel effect, get Lord. No, it's too much. This is too much shit. We're not going to do that. All right, are you guys ready to see if this works? I'm ready. Are you guys ready? Two threes into Gobunga and EMZ search dog. Dog special add gun entrance. Gun entrance add goblin. Wait, guys, how is barrel combo? Lordy Lord special from deck stops. Like, you cannot activate the effect special on monsters this turn. That's not combo. We can't do that. How is this combo? Am I missing something? Barrel. Lord, add barrel. Barrel, add. So we have the Primite Fusion. I ain't playing this. Too much shit. Fuck that. Too many bricks. I don't want bricks. Right now, if we look at the whole deck, these are not bricks. They summon for free. So they're free bodies for us. Surprise, Mignon. Surprise isn't even that bad. Mignon, Trap, and this. This is less bricks than fucking Mitsurugi. All right, before we start, if we're playing this, do we just, is this combo? If this card is normal summon, add a Goblin Biker spell. I don't think we do it. I think we just keep it at the one Goblin. If we go this, add this, detach special, add a Goblin spell. Too much. Okay, let's try this out. Add one level 1 winged beast, so that adds Nerval. Fuck that. Is this enough go second cards? 55 is interesting. I remember one time Farfa showed this 55 card Paleozoic deck that I think it topped an event or something, and I just found that deck the funniest shit. So I would like to add a last 3 of. Is it Crown? A last 3 of 55, and we call it a day. Please just Roar. I don't think Roar is worth. Like, because this card, I don't think like we even care for a level 1. I got it, Triff, a recording. There's no way you have a recording of a 55 card Paleo deck, right? Probably just Crown. Let's just, like, it's the new card. Right? It's new card. Test it out. 30. All right, let's go. 30 breakers. Each of these lead to MST for more breakers. Like, this is beautiful, truly. Do we make it 30? Do we make it 60 and add more or no? Like, we could add another cookie, another low. Like, is this enough starters? We could do this. We could just go cookie and lollipop. All right, one last card. Go. Tell me one last card you guys want to play. One last card. With dog, you get to do the combo without normal. But how? We have to add this dog and another brick. This card actually summon add a goblin monster from your deck to your hand. So we're adding this. What's the end board? The end board will be double MST searched with counter trap, I believe, or trap, I believe. Oh, called by. Yo, guys, we're playing a quick play spell deck with a fucking called by. Okay, the only other card, if we end up having space as we test, I would like would be Bamboozling. And then we'll insert more breakers. This is probably not how the deck would even look. Like, we're probably not going to main deck Trunade, but something like this. With side, when we're going first, we side out the whole first row, basically. Okay, like we could make this crazy. Let's see how this goes. If we're going second, this is an insta win. Yo, I'm so fucking good at this game. Going second. No hand traps necessary. This is literally instantly game. I'm actually fucking broken, bro. Well, let's evenly. Let's kill them, so let's not evenly. Well, if this is Draco Tail, we're going straight to battle phase if it's Draco Tail, probably. But anywho, something like this. And then we have Crown to stop the opponent. Okay. And now we have 2 pushes and a protection. Yo, I'm actually nasty at this game, bro. Truly, like, dirty. I'm like the best to ever do it. Big Gabonga, add Doug. Dog special, add Grand Entrance. Oh, so we'll have to play two of them then. We'll probably always have 1 extra card to send because of Cup C. And after we clear 2 cards, we need at least 2 or 3 pushes and 1 like dud. All right, chat, I have a question for you. You don't know, like, all you've seen so far is Yummy and Board Breakers, okay? You have Nibiru. Do you Nibiru right now? Surely you Nibiru right now, right? Like 100, like, I summon Cherubini. You don't know what's next. It's a whole new format. You see Triff Gaming. Do you wait and see what I Cherubini? I could send a Dormouse. I could send a White Rabbit. Surely you Nibiru right now. Like 100% Nibiru. Does everyone agree? Yeah, Farfo mentions it too. Yeah, even 3 Nibirus. Bamboozling Shadow. I'm thinking Bamboozling Shadow. Yeah, Farfo's 100% right. I'm thinking Bamboozling Shadow for Nib. I would do it on 3 Goyo, but this would resolve this. He'll allow this to go. I'd wait, then you suck at Yu-Gi-Oh! No lie. No camp. You probably suck at Yu-Gi-Oh! If that's the case. Anywho, next. Let's see. I think we'll see which ones we send. I think it's 2 and 1. Marcher. Cherubini. Which we sent Sven, right? Yes. Now this is where it'll be interesting. I see the SP thing. We had to actually use a Karibo early. But you know what? I'm just gonna SP like this. And we'll surprise respecial it. Because the end board will be auto win anyways. If we do play Doug, we could potentially go Gabonga and Levier and have Gabonga as an interruption. I'm fucking nasty, bro. Chant ads. Yeah, Chant. Eldum. We add Crosea. We even go Gabunga still. Even after that, we might go Gabunga. Yo, yeah, what the fuck? Yo, literally, why don't we do that? We'll see. Let me think. I have used surprise. No, I have to MST. I have to do this. Unless we search a quick play spell off Gabunga and Doug. So maybe we do play that because we have a free interrupt on the opponent's turn. We search MST. We activate MST. One sec. Plus spell activated. Yeah, activate MST. Put the trap. Activate Crusea now. We essentially add 2 MSTs for 2 Omni Negates. Well, hold up. So this says search a Radiant Typhoon card. Do we add negate this one, or do we just add a MST? Like we could get that to get an MST. Probably double MST. We have the Omni Negate. We'll have 2 MSTs. We put these back to draw. And then, so one, we'll see. So on the opponent's turn, we'll have this. That's kind of extra. Fuck, it's very. Surely we do something with the Levier and the Cherubini. And this card probably doesn't need to do anything while it's on the field. Or this. Saryuja. Holy fuck! Oh no, we're locked. Fuck, we're locked into Link 2s or lower. Saryuja would have been fucking wild. So I think it is the Gambunga line because it'll add the last piece to the board. If material is detached from a monster on the field, maybe we do a Gabunga line because it's free. It's literally, it would just stay here for free and it's part of our extra deck anyways. So this would be an interruption on the opponent's turn. Cherubini would protect our shit. I don't want to play Tri-Brigades. There's too much extra shit. Okay, so the question becomes, this is when we begin Yummy and don't have Radiant Typhoon. I'm pretty sure with Radiant Typhoon, we would actually have a free MST on top. Like we'd have a free Radiant card basically, or 2 even. So this would be like, I would want more interrupts than this, but it's too cloggy maybe. Surprise will be the interrupts on the point. Like we also have all the yummy interrupts, right? We need to clear 1 card. So could be SP, like when we SP effect. But I feel that we would need something else on top of this right now. Okay, do you guys feel that this is too many extra deck commitments to turn Yummy into Radiant? With 0 bricks in deck, well, 1 goblin. Well, no, the goblin's not for this. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, Cherubini 5. Marcher's already gonna be in there probably. So I'd say 5. And breakers are cool because keep in mind, like a lot of the breakers we have are, you know, quick play spells. Or at least we'll have a few of them. Like it won't just be the Lightning Storm style cards, we'll have a few of them. So this right here would lead to, like, so 1 Yummy card equals full Yummy combo, full Typhoon combo. This right here is the biggest Typhoon board anyways. So I guess all we need to do is free up a slot. Like if we could do save one last extra deck slot. Like, you know what would be insane right now? Like, you know what would literally be broken? IP or some shit. Like, we're close, guys. We're actually very fucking close. Yes, it's a lot of extra deck stuff, but we're actually close here. And look at the bricks. Mignon, Trap, this card. That's it. These aren't bricks. Like, we play so many quick play spells, it's okay. But it is a lot of extra deck stuff. There's got to be a way. Okay, guys, a way I could think of here, by not playing these 2, it's Gabanga. How can Gabanga lead to this? Or Cherubini? Like, hey, it's a lot of stuff, but. So you guys see my vision. We're close. We're actually very close. Why was Gravity Controller here? Was Gravity Controller part of the combo? Oh, Gravity Controller is how we turn these 2, how we turn a Radiant starter to Yummy. Which is actually a very good, like, that's actually great. Yo, you know what? I'll tell you something, guys. Worst case, these 2 have to stay. Worst case, these 2 have to stay. Worst case. 100% these 2 have to stay. Because Radiant leading to Yummy for 2 extra deck cards without any of this extra bullshit, we know that's staying. We know for a fact these 2 are staying. Does that make sense? 6 slots to make Yummy equal Radiant might not be it. On top of that, guys, look how much Radiant shit we have actually. Hold on. Look how much Radiant shit we have. I'm counting this like 3, 6, 9, 12. Like, okay, we have 15. We have 16 Radiant cards. This will draw 17. Like, do we even need a bridge? It's like the zombie vampire bridge. Do we even need it if we have 17? Like, do we even need all this 6 bridge if we have 17 ways in the deck already to Radiant? Is it even necessary? Is there more Radiant starters that you guys could think of? That's it, right? I want 1 card starters like Tenki, Eldam, Swen, Rhoda to get Bearer. But I don't want more than 3 of these. I don't want to draw 2 of these. Is there any other than Crusea, all roads lead to Habakiri. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a sec. All roads lead to Habakiri. You're telling me, guys, that with 5 extra deck slots, we can't search any fucking shitter ritual? Is there a, like, hello? You're telling me a rank 3 or a radiant card or a yummy card can't search a ritual? Everyone go XYZ3 real quick. Because, wait, yo, I got it. And if we get the Mitsu, we go zombie vampire. Zombie vampire will hit the one we're missing. Yep. There are 9, like there's 10 radiant cards, 10 yummy cards. Zombie vampire will hit. In a by then the deck will have like 40 cards too. The Mitsu bricks. It might be worth it. Going second. We're talking about how powerful the deck is, guys, going second. Wait, Materiactor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, don't they have a ritual? Or was it a normal? I'm not playing that many bricks. I only want like, wait, guys. No. Honestly, what makes this deck so good is where's the brick? There's like only 3 bricks right now. I don't want to add 4 more. You're thinking of Ryugi. Guys, can I pull off another victory, a YCS win with 1 pendulum card in my deck? We have 18. Like this is a lot. I actually think we only play one of these. I think we remove Varun. And we play this because of its prowess going second. And going first, it's still pop 2. I really don't like Fiendsmith stuff. I don't think they're good. Even if each engine equals the 3, just not good. We're so close, man. We're actually so close. I don't think we need a 3rd engine. Yo, Noob 7ers, please stop spamming. I already said I don't want to play any Tri-Brigade cards. Too many bricks. Fuck Ashland. This is enough. Okay, why don't we just keep this? The end board, honestly, it looks weird, but it's enough. What do you guys think? Is it enough or what? Hold. If these 2 go into this, how does this end up being a free interruption? Material detached from a monster on the field. You can target one. Oh no, this won't be an interruption unless you play the other one. So it's not an interrupt. So we don't need these. I think there's too many memento. You know the yeah. Guys, at the end of the day, can you guys please tell me who's beating? Yo, this is full yummy. Like this is yummy pop, yummy bounce. I think the only thing is like one synchro 8 if we could add. Really, just one's. This sounds. Are we gonna? No, we can't remove this. Could this be done without this? No, we need two. We need Cherubini and Levier. We actually need 4 3s. Okay. Honestly, fuck it. Can you guys tell me right now who's beating? So this is 2 MSTs with the trap. Yeah, Link Creep was necessary for it. So 2 MSTs with the trap. So that's double MST, double Omni Negate. This is going second. Going first, maybe we could do even more. Yummy pop, yummy book. Going first, we play a Croaky for sure. Going first. So you have yummy double book, yummy double pop, you have double Omni Negate, you have double MST, you have SP, and most of the time you'll have the pop. I think we have to include the other. All right, fuck these goblins. We'll put in the other Radiant because we could search whatever Radiant we want. So we should have the Monster Negate and the pop on the opponent's turn with what we have when we go first. Yeah, it works. And we put the lollipop. Like realistically, who's actually beating that? That's actually a lot. Against, we'll keep thrust, like, so we'll keep thrust for going first. And against the matchups where thrust is crazy, there'll be decks going second where Regeki is way stronger than like these type of cards. And then what's the thrust? What's the thrust trap that we set? I mean, that would have been fucking incredible. Right? Yeah, I know. It might just be Draco Tail Flame. Just to end on the with the board and another spell negate. Or different dimension ground. Guys, Radiant does not care about this card, right? We could put in 1 Dark Ruler, and I think we need more go first cards because we have to side out 9 go first cards. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 6. Yeah, and then we put 3. Guys, the new Solemn Trap is not legal, yeah? Oh, Ash. We put in Ash going first to play around thing. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we only put in 1. Three, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we literally quite, yeah, so we just put 1 more. We just substitute them out. Is there any other go second? Like, I know it looks weird, but Chalice is also not the worst. Well, we have Crown and Droplet. That's enough. I'm thinking quick play spells that we could put in for going first for these, so we don't need to put in traps. I don't think we could do Purge in our deck. Huh. We could do Purge in our deck. What the fuck? Well, it stops our one combo, but I mean, we're not gonna play Purge unless we play hand traps, right? But that is actually kind of funny. Yo, Metaltronus. Nice Radiant deck. Like, we, as long as, but we don't, do we have something in the deck for our Thalion? Can you guys find something? Do we have something right now for our Thalion? No, right? Or Cartesia at the very least. Do we have it out to Liger? Oh, we're fucking cooked to Liger. Holy shit. Yeah, we might have to play one of them. And they're gonna have double Liger. Oh my god, guys, they're gonna have double Liger. We have no hand traps. Soul Exchange. Not playing that. Is there a searchable out here that we could play? No, right? So fuck it. If we play them, we'll just scoop. Can't beat every deck. That's facts. I think Thrust for Flame is fine. Like, it's not utterly broken, but actually, fuck that, bro. Can someone please explain to me what what Shittail is gonna do with against DDG? Like, what actually, what's it doing? That's just game immediately against Shittail. Four, 7, 9, 3, 6. Yeah, we need 10 anyways. 9, 10. Okay, done. A better bridge? Oh, I'm all ears, please. And now look at going second, guys. Going second is we could put in Ash against some decks that is good for, but now we have even a lot for the breakers. Should we put in another card to search for Thrust going second? Like, I don't know if one Herald of the Abyss is enough. Because one Herald of the Abyss, we'll have to deal with the other one. So unless we find a way to get any Radiant Typhoon card increase attack. All wind monsters you control gain 300 attack this turn. 3,300, Sag. But that's only one. It won't be enough. It's not consistent enough. Like, that's not consistent enough. Wait. Daruma outs both Ligers? Yo. Dump with Cherubini. Go into the level 5 World Legacy Synchro. Add the revive spell, resummon. Oh shit. Yo, you guys wanna, is this even worth it? We could do one spirit. Yo, this deck doesn't even normal summon that much. We could do one Lava Golem, one of this, and then at least we will have 5 outs, but we'll obviously bait the card engrave by the many thousand ways we could do that. Guys, can someone confirm, does Daruma out it? Because if one Daruma outs it, Thrust get Daruma, pass, use it, we win. How does that work? If they have 2 Liger and like a SP, what happens? So I'll out the SP. What if it's like they have 2 thing? If they have two Ligers on the field, As long as one card gets booked. If due to the change, as many monsters feel as possible. Ultimate Slayer, Sun, Perfume Dancer, Grave Effect, reduce Liger to 300. I don't think that's worth. Okay, let's just do this then. We simply don't normal summon, and we simply just we negate the card Engrave with Lollipop or etc. away. He'll negate the spell on something high value, and then we just Lava Golem and he'll eat shit. All right, done. There's 2 cards. The only thing we have to decide now is like, oh, the SP will dodge the Lava Golem. True. So I out the SP. I enter battle. I'll figure it out. Okay, fuck it. Let's go. I will out the thrust. Guys, wait. What if it's just literally Lava Golem? No, I could see you wanting a normal summon with sets especially. Okay, so I think, guys, what do you think? Main deck? I think we put Ash in the main over Trunade. I think we keep the other 7. This is just game 1. And I think we literally main evenly Lightning Storm, Duster. Are you guys cool with this idea? With this premise? Well, actually, I'll still main Cyclone too. Because Cyclone kind of does the trick against them as well. And now, post side, we put in the Trunade. Potentially more stuff. I like that. And then we remove 7 cards. So we would remove what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Done. Now we put in two cards. It could be. It's Mexico. Do people play Lunalight there? I think I just avoid the deck. Or win. I avoid the deck or win the dice roll. One or the other. Okay. I'm going first. I'm going second. What other card do I want? We're going second. We have the perfect go second for every shit tail and radiant deck. We have the perfect go second list. What's left? VS K9. Doesn't need to be quick plays like cards like Regeki. So now against VS K9, I think it's, yeah, we have like, we still put in all these. Non-fusion. The continuous spell, a continuous trap. XYZ Encore. Not bad at all, actually. It looks crazy, but it might even be like cards like Dark Hole. I think VS K9 we just win anyways, no? Do we, guys, do we just ignore, like if we lose a dice roll to Lunalight, we just lose. On to the next. I don't think having Thrust and Lava Golem is even a good enough answer. Like let's say we negate the card in Engrave, we go Thrust. The second we reveal Spirit's Mastery, SP will be there. Unless we force him to SP. Like what matchups are we even putting these 2? I don't think we do. So we put in 2 actual breakers or go first cards. Is there another trap that I could put in going first that's absurd? Like is there a trap you guys could think of that obliterates Radiant? I know this is actually fucking trolling considering we're playing Radiant ourselves. But if we set this card going second against Radiant, don't we just win? Even, even though we have all this shit ourselves? Like, what would Radiant do? You just literally, we just draw phase this. When they start chaining their quick play spells, we just start negating. On top of that, our negates still survive. Yeah, yo, our negate still survives. We could activate MST. It'll do nothing, and then we just chain. Yeah, it's actually deflector. And then we'll put in one Dark Ruler to search, and we're good. Okay. Okay, the last thing now before we start, Yurtle mentioned the without using the 3 Goyo defenders. I'll hop in a duel, and while I wait for them to play, I'll just check. Okay, we'll check the rest of this here. Which one do we start with? Let's see how it goes with starting with this. I'm just curious. Ooh. Honestly, now we go yummy. We already have this engraved. We don't need Cherubini. Oops. I definitely feel a Synchro 8 or a Synchro 11 might be very cool in the deck. Thinking. We put those into this. How do we remove this? Now we just go SP. Now to play around nib. Did I add the wrong one? I added the wrong one. I actually have to add the Eldom. Yeah, so I made a mistake, right? Wait, no. Yeah, if I start with chant, I have to add the other. Fuck it. Honestly, who gives a shit? No, I'll use this to send, so we could eventually get the negate up. This happens. MST is activated. We could trigger both, right? We trigger both engrave. At the like at the same time. Oh, I guess I'm just not gonna activate Crocea, huh? Fuck it. I would say we fucked up. Sorry, fucked up. Gonna go back. I could use all three, right? Well, that's fucking broken. Holy shit. Do this card just pen summon? Yes. Oh, I need one MST engraved for my Omni Negate to survive, right? That's probably a mistake. Okay, so I should have done that. Honestly, does it even matter? But I should have kept one in graveyard probably. But all good. Like we would just SP our lollipop probably, let the rest die, and then they have to deal with Yummy combo, SP, and triple Omni Negate. Like this is actually really crazy. I feel that one Omni Negate on top would be really good. Yo, and this resummons. Yo, this deck's fucking crazy. Holy shit. This deck's definitely absolutely nasty. Dirty deck. Is there a way to summon Crocea on the opponent's turn? I think. Oh, any with delay on the opponent. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. Let's see how this theory works for us. We still want Ash going second, like it's Ash against Shittail, right? Might be Crown. However, Crown and Droplet stops Arthalion. Something to keep in mind there. This deck's just fucking incredible. Potentially we remove this. Going second, like do even, you know? Okay, but we're moving the gate. Probably one of each of these. This surely doesn't hurt. This deck's actually fucking broken. Guys, you guys talk shit. Like I'm the best deck builder in the planet for real. They don't make them like me anymore. There is a world we side out the Goblin Bridge and only keep it going first. And then we just end the turn with the Trap and 3 MSTs, 2 MSTs basically, and the Draco, not Draco, the Radiant stuff. To make this deck complete, we figure out a better Yummy bridge into Radiant. Levier gotta go. Levier is full combo going first, but like going second. If we like another thing here, guys, do we even need a bridge going second? Going second, we literally just out the whole board. And we just play half board with our extra breakers that we have. I think the Trap and the MSTs is what makes it super broken. Thinking about it, I think Yummy, it's more important for Yummy to lead to Radiant. It's the Omni negates. Because a half board, I don't know what it does to shit tail. Like, watch this. This is gonna be destruction. I'm down to play the World Legacy bridge that Jeef mentioned, because at the end of the day, you know, we play Kariba, we play Snatchy, we play like the Succession. It might not even be a brick. It could just be good. Okay, I'm gonna go for game here. Oh, shit. Yeah, or do we just enter bottle? Two bottle. I don't think it, yeah, we could probably just win. But doing this is we'll see. Maybe he does some shit. We don't even do it after. Because if we get rid of both Gulamel and Arthalion, we duster the other one. It'll be tough for the Femena to get good value. And then we crown the Arthalion. Gonna keep Gulamel anyways. I'm down for that. Because then we crown the Arthalion, but the Arthalion will be tough to kill when we crown it. So I think crown and evenly is an interesting combo together. Because it actually helps. Like, it'll be main 2 anyways. Ha! Arrows. Wanna play an adventure engine? Guys, can someone please figure out how Banish Enchantress leads to Yummy combo? There's a link spot. Whoa! Hey, buddy, that won't even be enough. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so now we gotta put up a real board because he's gonna set. Well, no, I'm a duster, yeah. There's a world where we get Crosea there, even. Can't do that. Doesn't it say level 6 or lower win beast? Oh, I can only add the other. So I did this search first in case he's playing in case he draws Droll. Oh, yo, 5 mana effect of the cards engraved makes this a 10 special. Oh, yo, that's cool. All right, now it doesn't become. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Is it worth getting an MST right now? I think we use Crosea. Is it Crosea? Let me think. Or do we do the line to get yummy stuff? Gotta think hard here. We could summon this special draw. I'm gonna take a chance here. 4 breakers and we're not win. It's the style. We'll see. It's not over yet. We kinda had too many breakers and he had the counter trap. Let's try this. Wait, that can't summon. Thinking. Fuck, is it Crosea? With the pop. If this gets ashed, can I still summon Phoenix or no? Hmm. We let that go to the grave. We activate this. Let me think. If we send this, activate the. No, this is only when MST is used. This is crown. Wait, so I could still summon this from grave? Can I still summon this card from grave? If I discard it? Oh, it's MST. What am I saying? Only when MST is used. Let's discard crown or this. And if he chains 5 mana, this card does not trigger, right? Or is it like the continuous trap, or is it not like the continuous trap? Oh, it's on res. Yo, this is interesting because Draco Tail and Radiant Typhoon, this was meant to be. I'm telling you, this was actually meant to be. Because if you look at how this is built, when I'm playing, it's tough to special like that. You see what I'm saying? And now I can't special. This is a game. All right, good job. That counter trap was very nice for him. I gotta say, it was very nice. Good job. Shout out to him. But now, it's over. So I can see we might want to remove the Cyclone. No, we were forced to normal one of them. Y'all see this? So it's like going first. There could be another card here, like Chalice, for example. Yeah, right. Should we show them? Watch this. Oh, he's by Menez right now, and we just normal and win. Oh, it doesn't detach. GG. This deck's actually fucking broken. You need 1,000 interruptions to stop it. I ashed. Discard. Oh, true. I could discard the trap. That's right. That's okay. I'll keep it. Thinking. Do we even Goyo Defender here? Like for fun? Let's go, Yertle. Let's go. Oh, I can't. Well, I could. Is it 1, 2? Yeah, it's locked. The lock is after. I don't think we play the bridge. Honestly, it's too much extra deck shit. We could do so much cool shit right now. Excel Synchro, like... Yeah, honestly, I think we remove it and we just play pure. We don't even need to... There's so many bridges. I think we do the one bridge, though. Yeah, we here's... Okay, guys, I got it. We play a fuck ton of Radiant cards, and we only do the Gabunga line. We remove all this extra shit, and we could do cool stuff after. Easy, done. We'll always have both. This is so much extra useless shit right now. For nothing. Oh, I got a cool line. Yeah, Marcher could resummon a level 3 tuner. I can make Levier. I realize that Marcher resummon Ash will come up if we're playing this because it's a 1 card rank 3. That's actually pretty cool. Oh wait, what am I saying? Yeah, well, I'm asleep. I'm fucking asleep. Holy fuck. No, we could talents, but EDG sounds more fun. Let me think, which one's better? Talents, he'll be at 1 card. He'll have 2 cards to start. We have SP, Synchro 2. Talents are more fun. Yeah, Lucius. Like we could have done so much more shit, and there's gonna be a lot of times when we have one of each. We're gonna wish we had other stuff. So that's what we'll do. We'll keep the Gabonga bridge. Literally 2 cards, and gravity controller might come up anyways, just with synchros. So, and then we do some synchro plays. We put them in there. Maybe it's super poly. I'll be going to. Thank you for the bits. I'll actually be going to Mexico for the 300th, doing a romantic getaway with my girlfriend for Valentine's Day and winning the 300th, which will be pretty cool. Might have belt, but that's okay with me. Let me just change. I should have told him to wait, but okay, I don't want to do all this extra shit for sure. We're playing these two. So we cut the yummy count down actually. Because we want to open the Radiance. Do we play 3 Crocea? Like, we would have to be okay with doing only win shit. We would have to be okay with this. We'll have a Crocea at the end of the board. It might be XL, honestly. Bruh, if only. If only. Specifically 8. Yo, wait a sec. What if we do the 8? Yo. On the opponent's turn, we quick sync. Baron would be perfection. Literally perfection. Wait, Chengying's water. One tuner synchro. One tuner synchro. One non-tuner synchro. That's how this is made. When a monster activated, targets a monster you control. Banish a tuner, negate it. If this card is in your grave, you contribute 2. This card's fucking dog shit. Tuner synchro. Yo, we could make Shooting Star Dragon on our turn. What's it do? Like, we just play a Stardust and we could do this. Once per turn, you can activate the top 5 cards of your deck. Shuffle them back. Also, this card gains equal to the number of tuners excavated. There's no tuners in my deck other than Ash, so it'll attack 0 times. Once per turn, card effect, activate the destroy card in the field. Negate the effect if you destroy it. This card's dog shit. This is another one we could make. If your opponent would special a monster, quick effect, tribute this card, negate the summon. If you destroy during the end phase of the card is activate this turn, you can special this card from the grave. This card be destroyed by battle face up, by an opponent's card effect or by battle. Special level 8 warrior synchro. One tuner synchro. So a yummy, that's a tuner synchro. And a non-tuner synchro. XL. We could make this an hour turn. But that's after Crocea's honestly, nah. Oh wait, no, we can't even do that. We literally can't even do that, by the way. We literally can't even do that. Because this locks even from summoning from graveyard too. So we would have to summon it on the opponent. We'd have to do it on the opponent's turn. So on the opponent's turn, we'd have to do it. So on the opponent's turn, we make XL. We don't even need a Stardust because we'll have a Snatchy. So on the opponent's turn with the Crocea that sits there, Crocea, Snatchy, so we'll have Lollipop and Cupsy engrave, right? Hear me out. We'll have Lollipop and Cupsy engrave. Lollipop, summon Cupsy and Snatchy. Snatchy, quick synchro to make XL on this. Then we have XL and that. And then we could do any synchro 10. What's that card called that pops everything? Like, would we prefer a negate? Yo, it's the spatter. I prefer an omni negate, obviously. I'll check that out soon. No, I'm saying off Lollipop second effect. It could be Satellite Warrior, but I don't know if we need another card that just pops shit. When we already have a lot of type of stuff like that. Yeah, I would like an actual Omni negate, spell trap negate to be specific. Baron the floor would absolutely be perfection, but again, doesn't work. Yo, what about the... Hold up. Is it Chengying? No, that does nothing. We could also make a synchro 8 on the opponent's turn. Or a synchro 11. Each time your opponent activates a card, if during your opponent's turn, pay 1500 and tribute this card. Draw out face of... Why don't we just play this card? This card is literally broken. So on the opponent's turn, after we use one of these, we quick into this. That's a free card. Wait. We could level mod. Hold up. We could level mod. So if we once we get to Yummy with these. Summon, we get to Yummy. With Crosea as the last card we get. Crosea. We'll get to another Radiant. Okay. Is there a synchro that searches a quick play spell you guys could think of? Yo, I got it. I actually got it. Yo, I'm so broken at this game. I'm actually broken at this game. Broken. Like, I'm too broken. On the opponent's turn, with the Crosea in the level 2, we make the new Albaz. And then this could special. We could then play the other Albaz. And play the quick play spells. But no, we're locked. Oh shit. Yeah, guys, I have a Medify class right now. I actually think I gotta go. We're so close. We're actually so close, man. What if we summon Crosea? Don't use the effect. How could we summon Crosea from the grave while it's in the grave? Like, if we just special it? Is this worth on our turn? Do any of these help OTK? This stops thing too late. Cut Crosea? No. Okay, what if we last one? We have 2211 for free. We're almost here. We're almost here. We're almost here. Hold on. If we just Cherubini, send it, and then go Herald. So 2 3s, 2 2s. That does it. Don't think we need the 8s. If we go, we put the 3 level 3s. 2 3s go Cherubini to send. Then we'll have Cherubini on the field with a level 3 dude. We go do the lollipop after. Lollipop Cupsy. Search. Add. It does it. This does it. Wait, do any Melfi's add? Wait, is there a Melfi that says add a beast? During your opponent's turn, no. You can attach one beast from your hand face up. No. Add a Melfi. Is there a Melfi from deck that adds or no? Opponent's early. Fuck that. Okay, that's it. Wait, hold. What are the 3 cards called again? Goyo. Hold, guys. Hold. We just got it. No Marcher needed. So we go 3 of these. Okay, so all this does is it does the same combo we just did, saving 1 slot in extra deck. But that 1 slot in extra deck might be enough. You can skip the Goyos. You can make Marcher and Starham, which give you 2 3s and 2 2s. Yo, Pack! What's up? What's up? Yo, if we do that, yeah, if we skip the Goyos, we go Marcher, special level 2, Starham, 3 3, that'll special level 2. Oh my god, you're right. So we just freed another slot. So we just freed the slot. And now we could do 1 more synchro. I don't think we need anything else. We go Cherubini and 2s, and then we search the whole combo. So the last play here is, so we have this with the synchro 2 and 1 of these. It now comes down, are we going to have another synchro play? Surely it would be a synchro 8. Is there a water that we could get to somehow to have a spell negate on the opponent's turn? No. I feel all we're missing is 1 spell negate. But that's fine. It might not even be necessary. Level 6 and a level 2. Either we play a level 5, or we play like a 4. If we do, so 3 3 on the opponent's turn. No, I think it's definitely an 8. There's definitely some random 8 that we just play. Potentially a wind. Actually, I don't think it needs to be a win because we do it on the opponent's turn. So 1 level 8 on the opponent's turn. Is it Omega? Can't do Totem Bird for what we're doing here. It could be Bamboozling. If we do Bamboozling, if we already have access to the 3s, like if we don't need to Cherubini, do we make these and just do Bamboozling? If we have 1 of each. Or, well, Starham will be 3 and a 2. Wait, isn't Dragster a wind? Light, true. The last thing I can think of is if we play something like a Scarlight, like something like a Black Girl, something to just blow up the board. I guess that could be this with the 2 and that. If we already have access to this, we have Starham and Marcher. We go Starham, level 3. It'll be Synchro 6. It could be just Dragster. But Totem Bird, this plays into, so we need, fuck, just 1 Omni Negate. Herald would be perfection, obviously, but no comment. Totem works with Marcher, so it might, okay, you know what? What if it is Totem? Okay, it's Totem, fuck it, let's go with Totem. If we have a free Totem, why not? Do we play more breakers or more starters now to end it? Or it could be Bamboozling to play around Nib. Honestly, I think it's Bamboozling. Because if we protect ourselves from Nib, if we already have everything, we don't need to go into the Cherubini. We want to rank 3. So I think it's Bamboozling. Better line than rank 2. What would that be? Is it the World Legacy? No, because we could go. It might be. What's the line with Succession? How would that work? So if we go, think of 2-2-1-1, Marcher. So 2-2-1, Starham, 1-2. Yo, I got it. Hold up, I got it. Guys, I got it. We keep this line without Succession. We go Bamboozling. But we always go Cherubini. We always go Cherubini in this line. Cherubini send. If we already have full combo, we send Ash Blossom. And we use Herald to search the Ash. Thoughts? So this could equal World Legacy on its own. What's this card called? What's the one? What's the legacy card? Ib. Starham equals Ib. Nah, it's too much stuff. We still have the Cherubini. So this only works if we play this comp line only works with the 3/3s. I'm cool with this. I'm more than cool with this. This is really good. Now we'll just put bamboozling to play our nib. Unless we put an XYZ1 to search. What's that search exactly? One level 1 winged beast. Alright, fuck it, let's just play. Maybe you're overcooking. There's a world. This is combo. This leads to bamboozling and this. And we have all the MSTs in the world as the Omni negates. Yo, Pac, you here? Let's duel. Okay, so this is the line. We have 1-1-2-2. Eagles Karibo. Cyber's Integrator. First, your special one side. Okay. Draw one. We draw a card. Do we have a spell? Oh, so but we need a spell. Guys, we'll do the Metafy class at 9:00. I'm just gonna finish this up. Tell Discord, please. Tell Discord. So this needs a spell. If this has a spell engraved, this works. Wait, but we're literally playing 30 spells to go second. Okay, now I don't know about playing these though. This is Ashland. Well, this is Fiendsmith Radiant. I don't want to play the Mitsurugi stuff with what we're doing. I feel we're going second is so powerful anyways. What I want to do actually is figure out how many quick play spells we could play with this card. Like, look, you just got a free summon here. Like, cards like this could be really good. Really good. End of the World Ruler, it's not out yet. Guys, how many Radiant players do you think play Fiendsmith? A lot? Good. What hand traps set a trap from your hand? Those might be pretty good if any exist. Arius. Yeah, Arius, songs, those cards will actually randomly be pretty good. Oh, man, not true. Oh shit, we just got hit with called by. Well, guys, this is another reason Fualos and shit like that's doo-doo. In our style deck. Because that call by would be gone anyways in our style deck. One's class, guys, 9 o'clock. Can you guys please put it on the Discord? Yeah, Warmonger, do you mind going on the Discord and saying Metafy at 9 o'clock from Triff? Jeef, if you're watching, do you mind? Let's see if it's worth it to play Megala. Radiant Typhoon quick play spell. Pharmacy is activated. Special. I did? Thank you. Perfect, perfect. Sounds crazy, but I think I might side. Okay, Ash Blossom's different. There's only called by for that. But there's a world we side out Ash. Yeah, Ash on Crusade was nice. Maybe we keep it for called by. But now we're open to talents, thrust, called by, cross out. When otherwise they would be utterly useless. Sanct is pretty cool for sure. So the other Radiant one is the one that's the Omni Negate only if there's MST, right? So if there's MST in the grave, the other one's an Omni Negate. Or Monster Negate, sorry. got it. Whoa, Reg 9? Unfortunate. So they linked this off after. I didn't even know that you do. What would you link it to? But we can't link it to link 3. We can't because we're locked. Well, that's not good for us. So for infinite follow-up, they keep this. Now the question is Yummy enough to win? We get to this later. Actually, a very good evenly thinking about it. We know it's MST, a monster, 2 others. We don't have enough cards in at the bridge. Hopefully we can get there. There has to be a better bridge than this, honestly. Yeah. I'll figure it out. Maybe we could find a way. We're gonna have to deal with 6 cards post ban, yeah. But hey, you got pretty lucky, you know. Not all of them will do the discard, so we have to. We're 1 card's gone. Our Ash got called by. Wasn't the best, and we didn't hard draw MST, so we could just search the rest of the shit. We'll have to deal with Caesar too. They should have no hand traps because they play quick play spells. If we go cookie to book that first, we go cookie to book special marshmallow. Nope, can't do it. Wind Charmer would be fucking beautiful. Marcher's a win. Yo, maybe we have to play the link to Wind Charmer. We'll go Cookie. Book. Marsh 1. Can't do it. Marcher. Over. I definitely want something else other than that. Like I'm gonna put something else for like that's just like a quick play spell to go first as generic. It might be Chalice. Because in this game state, like these do nothing right now. We'll go first. Maybe there's a world we play the one that mills them. We'll see. At 3. Fuck. Doesn't play Infirm. Might as well try to re-get the effect later. Nah, I have to do that with Crusea. How many draws is he gonna get today? Yep, I don't like all the extra shit. It's so extra for nothing. Thinking, come on. Samo napred. Ajde. I can't do it. We have to go back to the drawing board. Gotta go back to the drawing board there. All this stuff is for nothing. Is there any 600 defense one? No, right? Okay, so no Cupid fish for all of them. I want something for this post side. What are guys? What's something good that's a quick play spell? Honestly, it might be Chalice. Getting graveyard. That's a good one. What's Blizzard say? What does Blizzard say? So target one face spell your opponent controls this turn. Negate the activate effects of that spell and all spells on the field with that same original name. The target card will be sent to the opponent's grave instead. Grave this turn. It's added to their hand instead. So to confirm, if I use this on Rahu, they just add Rahu back and use Rahu again? Or what? Or could they not because, wait, it negates the effects. Oh. But it only stops spells. Okay, so it can't stop the traps. It's okay, but probably not. Might remove these. Yo, wait a sec. Yo. Honestly, it might remove Thrust Talents. Yeah, this is nice for a shit tail. Against Radiant. I guess they could charmy me, but it could be Blizzard. Another idea here. What if we just substitute every card in here and just play quick play spells, literally? Could be Fallen Virtuous. Like quick play spells to just trigger our shit. We actually need more quick play spells. Just for no reason, actually. Just to trigger shit. Silent Graveyard. Let me read this. Effects that activate in the graveyard this turn are negated. Econ. Econ could be. Actually, I don't think so. Let's think. Do we play? I think we still play Hey Trunade because of just how broken it is in the format. Is it Regeki or Thrust, I guess, is what it ends up being here. For the decks that Regeki is good against, actually it should be Thrust. But we just play one Regeki. We play Kagari. We play Strikers. We might only play one of these. And this deck 3 engage might be crazy. Like it might be nuts not to want to play that. Guys, am I crazy to not play Lollipop? What if we remove Lollipop? What do we need it for? How do you beat Lager Dancer? We don't. Someone says this looks like Brick City. I don't know how to tell you, but you might not be good at this game, sadly. If you guys could pick one card, what would it be? I actually think if we could pick one of these, I think it's the Pop 2. Well, the question is Shark Cannon or Widow. If it's Shark Cannon, we could take their card, their Radiant card. I think it's Shark, and if they're randomly playing Yummy, we could take their Yummy. And we put the Goblin card that we put is the Memento one, just to scare them, because they might act accordingly because it's a Memento card. They might play bad, right? $35 go second cards with this always being live with this. Hmm. We put in one Sky Striker card going second. The card that's like pop. Guys, just trust, guys. This deck's insane. Trust. I definitely want. We want these maxed out. 10, 13. We need to draw one of those 13. We win the game. We might want more search MST cards. What if we max out all Radiant Typhoon cards? Okay. You gotta be trolling. Nah, trust. If we're going second against Radiant and we don't have double... Oh, fuck. Sorry about that. That's loud. I just saw Luna Light on here. I'm definitely... I'm not doing that. If we go MST, pop Crown, they MST, pop, negate, we change... We're gonna try to pop to negate this. Okay. So we have these 6 only for going second. We put in every Radiant Typhoon card maxed. Even the shit ones. Two. Been called by. No pot because we'll be drawing. Engage is this combo. We save these. We have 19, 22, 23, 26 1-card combos with some 2-card combos. I think these might have to be maxed out. These are for sure going in against that deck going second. And now when we're going first, we need to remove 7 cards. 3, 4. 5. And we put in the trap for thrust when we're going first. Which we agreed was probably just this. And we still play deflector. All right, this is one. We pick one trap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just put in one more for double cyclone. And we put in Daruma. And Daruma will be our random out Luna Light. And we have to get lucky somehow. We'll find a way to get lucky. And then going second, we have 3, 4, 5. I want more Regekis. Against the decks where the MSTs don't hurt. So what if we remove the double cyclones? And quite literally, we just have to draw a 10 up, but true nade. So tough. I want the trip, like the 6 of Regekis, like when we're playing these 6 against the decks that don't give a fuck about back row. Maybe we play, yeah, one Dark Hole for, like Regeki or Dark Hole, what's better? I guess it's debatable. It's a little of both. 3, 4, 5. We pick the 1, 6, 7. Do we play this going second? Now putting these up here, I'm starting to see the vision of how broken this deck might just be. I am personally starting to see the vision myself. Can't speak the same for chat. We put these. The more I look at this, the more I think we actually need maxed out of the radiant spells. So people are saying this looks like it bricks. You guys just aren't on my, you don't understand. Like, I'm not even trolling when I say you're not on my level. You guys really aren't on my level. Like, I don't think you guys you just don't understand the combos, which is all good, you know. It's no problem. I think manifestation is better than, it's either we max them out, but if we play manifestation, and you guys are 100% sure we could use each of their effects, right? Just to confirm. That's an absolute fact. Do we play a third MST, or do we play, guys, do we play a third MST just to have 3 MST in deck? Or do we play 2 MST and play some more elation just in case we want to use the other effect as special? Third MST. Understandable. Okay, done. Just so you guys are aware what this means. All of these are breakers 10, 13, 16, 19, 22, 23, 26, 29, 32, 33. The only way we could play, no, I don't think we'll need the lollipop. We have to determine if we want 3 of these or not. Like, is it good for us to have all these quick play spells? So tough. I'm gonna try something. Let's try something out. Beside these, allowing us to play the Cyclone. No other cards like Trunade that you guys could think of? Not like Dino Wrestler, but something that removes 2 cards? What do you guys think is better? Quickly, Elation or Manifestation in this style deck? Send, because I think it's Manifestation. Manifestation could send a Phoenix. Yeah, we send Phoenix, and if we need an extra body, we could get it at any time with the way we play the deck with quick plays. So Manifestation is actually better, right? Because what I want to do here is figure out, is it worth to play Makala as well? Like if we play one of each. I don't know if you guys see my vision or not. Oh yeah, we get spell canceler. Yeah, it's over. Yep, 100%. Stuff. No lollipop. I'm trying to cut this to not that many. The specials. We activate special rating to everyone monster from your deck, a different name. We're almost there. Can someone do math for me? If I'm going second, what's the chance I open? You have 60 cards, 6 cards to look at. What's the chance I see Duster, Storm, or Evenly? Could someone do the math, please? 54%. And can you guys do the math for me on how much it'll be to see 10? What is it with 10? What is it with 13? Ten is 68. 13 is 78. All right, not bad. One, two, 5, 6, 7. Do we still play? So it's crown or this? That's not bad. $47.4. Did you mention it's 6 cards? Did you mention 6 cards? Like, did you put that in? Okay, let's try this. Like, we might need to play. It's so shit, but it might be True Nade or another card in here. I'm just checking something quick. Hold up. This leads to this. We have a 3 and a 2. 5. We'll get it. Metafy? Yes, it's Metafy time, guys. All right, guys. I'll fix the rest of this later. We're so close. I could actually feel it. Or because it's 6 card hand because we're going second. We're so close. I could feel it. I know we'll get there. We're so close. I do think we'll get there. We'll figure it out. I just know we could do it. We're so close. We're so close. I know we could do it. I just wish we could have that. If we go this, 3, 3. Wait, guys, what was the succession line? Wait. Wait. We make the space for these. Oh, it's still Cherubini, right? Bamboozling. We make a synchro 5. Yo, we got it. I just need to clear one spot now. Yo. If we do put in the succession, it has to be the Goyo defenders. The Goyo defenders will go, 1 into Cherubini. And then with the extra synchro 2, that's it. We have it. That's literally it. We put these 3, but the only issue, let's say, for example, we remove Bamboozling. So we go Cherubini. We go Justishar. That's we have no more space now. But what this does it, because these 3 go into Cherubini. Cherubini sends a 3 that will have extra synchro 2s to make the Goyo. Then it makes this. And yeah, and we have controller for this if we need. That does it. So either we remove the Kagari, or I mean, Camellia would make this incredibly easy. Yeah, that's it. We could just remove the Kagari if we want one more slot. And that does full combo. All we need is succession. But yeah, again, that's if we even want to bridge them. So I guess for now, we just won't bridge. But if we don't bridge, this needs to do something. So close, man. I could fucking taste it. I could taste it in the veins. I can fucking taste it. With no discards either. We are so close. Additionally, wait. 3 and 3 make Cherubini. Oh, Cherubini can't send. Wait, Cherubini sends Sangan. How can we summon Sangan in the grave with a link to? We could remove the brick, remove controller, remove Gabanga. 2 3s, go Cherubini, send Sangan. Is there any random body, like a link 2 or 3, that could summon Sangan from grave? That also does this. Muckracker, but then we're locked. Fuck. So close. Okay, fuck it. Okay. All right, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. Ash or Crown? I guess let's do Ash. We're going first, not to lose the Too many things. Play Blue Eyes? No thanks. I want to win. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out to Medify. You guys want to check out the rest of this class? I'm gonna go to Medify now for quite a while, for a few hours. We're gonna solve it over there.